Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Cyberbob. Yep, indeed first. But Soulbitten, thank you for the resub, Cyberbob. Soulbitten with the 32-month resub, about 15 minutes before stream. Thank you, thank you. Right, getting ads out the way. Oh, hang on, hang on. We're missing a thing. Going into ads, 2.5 minutes.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Red Legion Rescue.
Rufus, how you doing? Singing something good? Okay. And no sunshine when she's gone. Only clouds when she's away. I don't know if those are the right words. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't a no home. Anytime she goes away. Bill Withers. I should be an artist. Yeah, Bill Withers has just a little bit of that rasp in the voice. Yeah, it's just a little bit of that reed-like quality in the audio. How Distronics.
Looks like a medieval war.
All right. Y'all ready? Whoop-pow! How we doing, folks? We are here for a Sunday morning mining session. That's going to be a unique one today. I've got a plan, and we've got quite the crew that's going to be supporting this plan, and I'm excited about it. It's going to become the hopefully something we really strive for in the future with our operations, how we're going to be organized, and how that turns into something, you know, that we can be a little bit less of independent operators and truly an org, you know, org level effort. So, yeah, we'll have some details on that in about half an hour once we get everybody set up. And of course, the Occupy Pyro t-shirt today. Because of that, get your own copy at exclamation point merch. 15% off with the code All Hail the Prime. And I'll tell you what, it's a very reasonably priced shirt. And it's very comfortable. One of my favorites. So, yeah, SC doesn't care about your plans. So that'll be one to watch out for. But yes. So that's we're kind of working around a few of the known issues, trying to make things a little bit more efficient, and doing that. So yeah, I'm excited about it. We'll get in. I've got a support ship that is being set up right now. We'll continue a little bit more of that once I get out of this monologue. But yeah, already we've got quite the crew going. A bunch of folks ready to go out and bust some rocks. So we shall be rocking that up here. A couple of pieces of business. The giveaway for 2 Drake Vultures. So I'll pull 2 winners for the Drake Vulture salvage ship. That is still going for 5 days, 15 hours. So it will end Friday night. I think I'm going to do another, I'm going to be doing another Manor Lords stream next Friday. We'll continue with the current city I've built. I started expanding there. I had to end a little early because I got pulled in for work on-call stuff, which was disappointing because I was getting in the mode. But, yeah, that'll be fun. Others on my YouTube channel, I just released, I think, episode 10 of the Engineer's Guide to the Apocalypse, a Project Zomboid playthrough. That series is just kind of an unedited, uncut, long playthrough those events. So, got those going. Yeah, very excited about all things. A few other variety games that I've gotten involved in beyond Star Citizen, just because sometimes I actually notice most everything I play is really actually early access. So, I was gonna say, sometimes you need a game with a few less bugs. I didn't really think through that. What is it with early access these days? Anyhow, let's get in and chat with the folks. Hi, folks.
Line up or anything.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Rad.
Okay, I'm going to amend my plan for Regolith. Since we are going to be doing shared payouts, and I'm going to enter the Regolith orders at the end, if everybody wants to kind of set up what ship they are bringing, and if you've got a mole, we'll try and assign laser turret operators based on what you set in Regolith. And yeah, prospectors will be doing their thing. Who do we have that has a mole right now? Anybody?
Hey, you won't got a mole.
Okay. So we will. Yeah, if you set that up in Regolith, I'm gonna actually pull that up on stream here. So we have a mining session we've got today. Okay. So I have my ship. I am manager and supporting.
Just a heads up, Cubone, your mic is hot.
All right.
So we've got Roy, who is actually in my crew. Cyberbob.
How do I set that up for what ship I'm using?
Yeah. So if you go into, you click on your name on the left side of Regolith.
You can't do it whilst part of someone's crew.
Ah, gotcha. So I'll remove you from my crew. Nickname, removing, Ekaben, removing, and Cyberbob. Okay, so now
Because if you're part of someone's crew, it presumes that you're on their ship.
Yeah. So we have that. Roy will stay as part of my crew, and we'll see if we have any logistics support that needs happening. Nickname, why are you flying a C2? Do you need a mining ship?
I was going to bring in pods to people on planet.
Okay.
Swap them and bring in.
I had a very specific plan, and that was not part of it. But we're gonna be mining ship priority today. we have one support ship that I was crewing, and anybody else that's not doing that or security isn't going to be helping break rocks. So we want to. Do you have a mining ship you could use?
I have a mole I can bring, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would prefer that, just since I've got a plan and I'd like to see how it works. We don't need extra pod runners right now, so let's keep an eye on that. So we got a prospector, a couple of moles. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you do need that plan B, I did rent a raft. I'm gonna be sending it to Obituary in 2 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. And yeah, nickname, if something happens and we need it, is the C2 available to run pods back and forth on that off chance? It might be good to...
You want me to start in the mole though?
I would like you to start in the mole, yeah. Since right now, every support ship we take means less mining getting done and less pay for everybody.
Right.
Our limiting factor is going to be mining ships, so we want to put as many as we can out. Okay, we do have some close security as well. Roy, are you able to join over onto my my hangar?
I can try. Let me.
Yeah, pop over to the elevator.
It's funny. I have your nameplate, but no body.
All right. If you wanted to head over to my hangar, and what we will do. Okay. I've discovered the formula for a pretty hilarious box situation. But first, I'm going to reposition the Polaris. So the Polaris is going to be our support ship today. I have cargo bags in the hangar, or in the cargo area, and we're going to have a prospector in the hangar with which to swap bags in and off of during our refinery offloads. So...
Did you pay your power bill? Is that why they turned the lights off?
You know, for whatever reason, these hangars just don't like to have lights on, so...
Power surges just keep shattering the bulbs.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a couple things with the hangar. It looks like this front one is not happy with where it ended up at. So we shall see.
That is a pretty large ship.
Yeah. So
We've seen bigger.
Yeah. So it's great.
Have we?
Yes, we've seen the Bengal. And the Graveler. And we've been aboard the instruments.
And Carl, I get an invite to the party.
As I've said and put in general and hangar chat, send a friend request to Soulbite.
I actually already did.
Yeah, this hangar is weird.
Invite out to you. I'll send another. Oops, didn't.
Appears to be some misalignment going on here.
Right.
I think the hangar grid is just further forward. Either that or it's just missing pieces.
Yeah, that's weird. So it only shows one box actually there, which is awesome.
Well, I'm at a cluster and getting no results for scanning.
Okay, if you're in a mining ship, you have to stay in scan mode all the way down.
So I'm in a mining ship, and I've even switched to mining mode, and I'm getting no response from these rocks.
Do you go back up if you didn't come all the way down with scanning?
So sometimes
I was in scan mode.
Sometimes even with the scan mode trick, it's not 100%
Mex,
consistent.
you're
so
4.0.1.
Watch out for that.
No, these aren't even registering for rock, for laser interaction. It's just not actually loading in.
Soul, if you can hold tight there for like 4 minutes, let Cap try heading down there and
Everything just
see
outside your
if
hangar disappear.
sets.
Okay.
More or less, those boxes were fake news. Something they like the grid for that side of the hangar has been acting weird. So, Roy, I'll give you a quick tour if you're watching, or if you wanted to jump aboard the Polaris.
I had to run back to my hangar real quick.
Okay.
Can you give me 5?
Yeah, that's fine. I will lift off and...
Alright, you're going the right way for smack bottom.
You're lifting off the Polaris?
Just to reposition so it's closer to the cargo lift.
Gotcha.
It's yeah. So what I've got is a handful of bags all ready to go. That's what 12 on the one side, I think 10, maybe 8 on the other, so 18 in here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jada. Okay, nothing in the top deck here, but we will be updating that. Okay. Hopefully not, it's not an issue with both of my hangars.
Welcome to Apollo Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I was hoping to show the bag process. So, Soulbite says he's already out at a cluster. Okay. So, one of the things about surveying, at least in the current build, is when you are going through, coming down from orbit, you need to be in scan mode all the way down. And that seems to have been the current workaround.
So I unintentionally was in scan mode all the way down.
Okay.
I changed controls and I can't get out of scan mode.
Gotcha. If we need to, we can swap servers.
I'm trying to go down.
I don't think we can.
You don't think we can? Okay.
I don't think there is another server.
Okay. We shall manage here.
When you say in scan mode, you just mean V, not actively scanning.
Yeah.
Okay.
V, not actively scanning. I keep hitting.
Good Cell, have you had any luck?
I've seen. Okay, I went up into the atmosphere and then came back down, and I haven't seen a lot. I see another player that's not in our group. I was a little concerned about that, but
Well, you are very close to a point of interest on the planet.
oh, actually, I'm seeing deposits now. Yes, I'm very close to what, Soulbite?
A point of interest on
Hey,
the
Devious
planet.
Tech.
if you
Follower.
move.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Red
so I should
Legion.
probably get away from there.
Rage 1, welcome.
How do I- Yeah, I actually there's some in the let's see, looking at the 216 direction, 216 degrees from where I'm at. I saw you in the background there, so I know
Okay.
you're somewhere nearby. Let's see.
All right, I gotta
So,
talk
yeah.
here with Roy for a minute. So Roy,
Well, it's opposite of me, so
we'll basically, I think we'll probably do bag swaps on this deck. And what you could
Okay.
do is any of the empties, have them be off to the left side. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Red.
I was trying not to, but little desync. So anything that's empty off to the left side, and I've found you can actually send 2 bags up each of these elevators, right? So I'll actually just demo real quick. When we get the full bags, right, so we'll take the full bags off, folks, and it might actually make sense to have the empties off to the right. We'll bring on a couple more as long as my hangar's working, and if not, we'll manage. So we could have...
you send these up to the hangar up above?
Yeah, and maybe that's where our nickname could pop in. So what we're gonna do is... did you just jump off the thing?
Nope. I'm in second level.
Gotcha. So we'll come up here. You can call for the elevator on the other side. It'll bring the bags up. And if we have 2 people doing bag swaps like this, then with the prospector in this hangar area, you can attach, and I would say attach 1 at a time. Okay. When I'm at the refinery, and you can leave 1 attached until I get the refinery order in. As soon as I've got the refinery order confirmed, then you'll swap over, get a new bag attached, pull the old bag off.
Copy that.
Okay. And then just as a heads up, we are going to need to be a little tight with comms today, just since there's a lot we're going to be trying to explain, as well as, yeah, just any funkiness we have with the mining op. So, go ahead, we'll head back down.
But you should know, I'm on another
Cap, I can scan these now, I think. I did a shutdown and restart and everything.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Awesome.
Let's see if it actually does scan them though, because I'm getting the highlights to be able to scan them, but not getting...
Yeah, if you're getting the highlights, it might take about 10 seconds to scan if the server's crowded.
Yeah, no problem I'm having now is it's reset default thing, so it's zooming in, so I can't see the...
I'm seeing... I'm seeing gems, but not deposits of rocks.
Just bad positioning. You'll find something eventually.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'm gonna see if this works or if it's eating some of my inventory. Hey, Kailasa. Maybe. Yeah. So half my inventory's gone that I was using for this. If you've got the extra large hangar, it's 10 boxes across, 7 boxes deep. So you need 70 of the 8 SCU boxes. I guess it's 20 by 14, but 8 SCU or 2 by 2s. You can also do 69 boxes, which should be pretty easy for everyone to remember. And then two SCU boxes at the end. And what'll happen is the 2 SCU boxes will kind of be a half platform, and if you pull one of them off of the grid, then all of your ore pods kind of popcorn their way out. They just...
That's a new one.
Yeah. So I was playing around with that yesterday, but sadly, it's been inconsistent about whether or not it's disappearing my my ore pods. So I'm gonna lower that back down. Okay. So Roy, let's if you want to decide which side of the ship you want to load in and out of, or if you want to try and load from the top hangar, have ships hover over the top and unload, that'd be awesome. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reposition the Polaris. If you want to hop out, I'll reposition the Polaris now, and I'm gonna store it, and I'm gonna pull out my Prospector next. Have you fly that out.
Oh, okay.
So what we'll do is we'll fly around with the Polaris, doing bag swaps, and I'll have my Prospector inside here.
Yep.
The whole time. Okay. A nickname. If you are interested, it might be helpful to have a baggage person when we're doing our offloads. But
yeah,
let's we'll work through that. So
Yeah, I'm on standby. I can be on standby. I'm
okay.
going down planet in the mall right now.
Hey, to a seed. Any good spots in Pyro for a prospector? Yeah, I mean, we've been having really great luck at Bloom. That's.
I found a
Did you want me to lift off in the Polaris and then have you
No.
get your prospector?
I was gonna do it the other way, so that we can have the prospector loaded in. Because I need to be the one to leave both times, right? I guess actually, yeah, hop in. You can do that, and I'll land in the hangar. So yeah, you could fly off with the Polaris, and I'll join up with the prospector in a moment. Okay, time-wise, 15 minutes to briefing, unless everyone's ready early. Okay, you're on board.
Fire Bob's still loading in.
Okay.
Just want to double check it is still 401 PTU, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Hey, Sensation, how you doing?
Hanging out.
Send a friend request to Soulbite when you're on. I'll get your party invite.
I am for the One Hot JoJo. Okay. So Roy, she's all yours. I've got weapons turned off.
You just have to restart your computer. Stand by.
Okay, you're working your way up to the bridge.
Standing by.
I'm loving the regolith capture from screenshot feature.
Yeah.
It's really good, yeah. Just so you are aware, Kappa's out in the open, and I do detect a Pisces nearby. Don't know if that belongs to any of our guys.
Greetings, Sukan Modik. How you
I
doing?
just found a group of rocks finally.
Looks to be deactivated.
All right, I am just about off, and I'll send the elevator back up to the bridge.
Copy that. Thank you.
Okay. I am off, but it looks like the hangar doors are closing. Hang on. Good thing I checked. You wouldn't get out of here.
Just a good thing your engines didn't turn off.
Yeah. I'll have to come up. I should have been better prepared for that. It's my first time.
I've got a deposit of about 7 or 8 rocks. I'm just scanning them. I got one with Terranite at 25%.
Awesome.
Just finishing this cluster here. Got a decent gold one.
So let's have our mining crews start congregating around those if we've got clusters already. I would like to do the briefing, kind of explain how I see things going for the day. And oh, what just happened there, Roy?
I don't know.
Did you turn the landing gear off?
The engines just cut out for a second.
All I did was call for the hangar doors in my Moby.
You can't do that in yours. It's got to be me as the ship owner in my hangar.
6-month subscriber. Glory
Okay.
to the Red
Can
Legion.
you? It looks like the landing gear came up. Put the landing gear back down.
Yep.
Engines shut off. Okay.
Which is so wide.
All right. It's pulling me back up. Pop out of the pilot seat briefly, and I'll go up and request. Once I'm in, I'll swap
it doesn't
in.
show the landing gear down though.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Asian?
Are we mining everything, or I have some Heffenstein or Heffenestein or whatever?
Yeah,
that
we're
is.
focusing on tier 1s. The
Okay.
yeah.
Gold, Terranite,
Okay.
One rock here that's Terranite.
Yeah, Roy out of the
It's,
pilot seat. Yeah.
It's got actually an 18,000 mass.
Okay.
25%.
Can I get a party invite?
yep. Presumably they've got unions.
Maybe you should get the landing gear down.
So here's what happened. I think what happened was you requested landing, or it recognized that as landing, so you're in docking mode.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry for the random question, but in third-person mode, how do you zoom in and out now? Because they seem to have changed the control.
I have no idea.
Okay. I've requested hangar opening. Chrono Shadow, do you have a vehicle you're gonna come in, or what was your plan?
We got this spot. I'm just going to go scout some of the other nearby.
Yeah. Steer clear of the Polaris. I'm about to exit, and then Roy will be departing. Roy, are you still on the ground? Or close?
Lifting off now.
No. I need to get off first. Damn it.
Let him off this ship.
Okay. Now take off. What? Okay. I'm going to reload. So, sorry, Roy. I was trying to get off of the ship so that I could pull the prospector. That's what the plan was.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna prospector in 0G outside the hangar.
Yeah, but where is my prospector, Roy?
You have to call for it while I'm not in the hangar.
I needed you out of the hangar. I needed to be in the hangar. So let's you're good where you're at. Did my ship just despawn or anything?
Yeah, it did. I'm
We're
inside.
we're gonna reset because I fell through the hangar floor, and I didn't want to have to lose all the stuff I had there. So let's reset, get back into my hangar here in a minute, and we'll practice that same thing again. Except I'm gonna get in the pilot seat. I'll call for the hangar open. You will switch into the pilot seat, and you will wait until I am off of the vehicle before you take off.
Okay,
And then-
I thought you were off already.
Yeah.
It might just be easier to pull the prospector, send it out, and then take out the Polaris.
It could very well be easier to do that. But
Yeah, just
I'll
send me
work
in
on
the
it.
prospector.
That was the original plan, Roy. All right, we're doing that. We're doing that. Okay. Mostly because I wanted to fly the prospector and land it in the top hangar, but I will pull the prospector now if you can work your way back over to my hangar. Okay, you're there.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm here.
While that's loading, just a quick sit. Yeah, doing anything from someone else's hangar is a risky business. So. Okay.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Morning.
What is closer to where we're working? Is it Checkmate or Obituary?
Obituary. All right, so let me on the prospector first. I will call for hangar doors to open, and then I'll turn it over to you to actually take off. But if we're both in the ship at the same time, that's fine. I just need to be the one to call for the hangar.
Alright, so Soul, you're fine from earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and process the 12k mass gold rock. I can do that now with the prospector, just get it ready for the rest of the club.
Cool. Yeah, my prospector's completely stock, so it's not much use for anything besides prospect.
Cyber needs a party invite.
I've sent you 3 so far.
Haven't picked up any.
Sending another. Invite out.
Thank you.
Or Bob. Wait for the, okay, there we go. Both head up. And sorry about that, Roy. I should have been a little clearer on when and what.
It's okay. So I'm exiting the hangar after you leave, right? The prospector.
Once I am out of the vehicle, and I'll let you know when to take off.
Copy that.
Okay, this one does have stock pods right now.
This is Karma. I found a 20k Quantine.
All right, we're gonna have a specific process for the Quantanium.
Is Laranite tier 1 or tier 2?
Laranite is for losers.
Okay, I can
Okay.
remember that.
Didn't Laranite used to be good at one point in time?
No, Terranite's always been the good stuff.
Okay. For some reason, I always thought it at one time it was.
Okay, Roy, turning the ship over to you.
Copy that.
Okay, you should be able to hop on, and the hangar doors are opening, so.
Soulbite, could Jenks get a party?
Yeah, nothing was sent to check your pending. I'll send another in a sec when it lets me.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think pending's been working.
Nice. Yeah, been having to use it occasionally. Actually, Jenks. No, I haven't sent you one because you haven't sent me a friend request.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you're good to take
I
off,
have
Roy.
I have a 12,000k Terranite rock at 41%.
Okay.
Good interact with.
I can't break it.
Okay, yeah, so let's hold off on surveying. We're about to do the briefing, so that'll be in about 5 minutes. So Roy, hang out about 1 kilometer off the station.
Copy that.
Well, damn it. Now my Polaris has destroyed.
Should be more careful with it.
Nickname C2. I'm sorry.
I can pull out the Polaris as well if you want.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. If you can pull a Polaris right now, I will. Yeah. Yeah, Good Day Sir says it correctly. I love this game, but I fucking hate this game.
Can confirm.
All those bags, huh?
It's alright. I have a plan.
See, the problem is you keep trying to do things.
Yeah, well, in a perfect little bubble, I might be able to do exactly that. But... Alright, yeah, if you got a Polaris, try and bring it over. I should be able to request docking from it. So, that will work. Oh. Of course, wrong side here.
To be sure now.
Okay. Okay, does anybody have enough cargo to fill the floor like at least 96 8SCU boxes? If not, I may want to borrow someone's cargo.
I have an M2 that I can pull.
But it's
Nobody
not
has a
about,
C2 I can roll.
it's not about
No, it's
having a
empty.
ship with cargo capacity, it's about having the actual cargo.
I have like
Oh.
60 boxes.
Okay. I
You can buy
may
empty ones.
want to
Friend said.
Cargo bay or shop has empty boxes. Or SC1s, 8FC1s, whatever.
Okay, I have 408, so that's 51 carbon. I need a 69, so that's what? 18 more? It may not be happy about that. We'll see.
Channel
Jenks,
raid
you have any luck
activated.
sending
Crouch
friend
After
request?
Dark? How
I
you
said I
doing?
went back to menu and I sent you a friend request from there. You should have it now.
Hey, hey.
It has not
Thank
appeared.
you
I'm sure
all.
you sent it to the right person.
Solobite, Angela Mortis. That's what
Yep.
Okay, friend requests and party invites are being a little slow, just as an FYI. They don't always pop up. You just span your left bracket to accept.
Yeah, it didn't even pop up.
Yeah, it says invite sent. I'll cancel it and send it again.
Hey, Vincius. All right, we'll do a quick.
Let me know
Sorry,
when it
just
pops in.
I just sent it.
Try sending one to Cyberbob and I can transfer button to him.
okay. I need to
So,
get.
hey.
Go ahead.
This is Bandicoot. I am at Obituary right now. Is there any way I can help? My prospect is ready to go. I just ran up to grab something at a shop real quick. So
Yeah, right
I
now
just
I
bought
just
10 cargo bags and I have the mole here. So
Okay.
I don't know what our plans are.
yeah. The plan is right now I'm trying to get some bag options real quick. As soon as I've got that, then yeah, we'll be in good shape. So what
Copy
I-
that. I'll proceed.
The inventory restrictions here are terrible.
Right, I bought 10. I tried to buy 10 more. They wouldn't let me.
Right. Yeah. So it's because there's a limited amount of local inventory, and they're being real sticklers about it, which is sad.
Can you use empty cargo boxes? The player usable ones?
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's just I don't think it.
Because they sell, the supply of those is pretty high. And they sell 4 sizes. So 1, 2, 4, and 8.
Okay. Yeah. I think they're a little more expensive than just the carbon.
We're on PTU though.
Yeah. I guess that
You've got
doesn't
50
matter.
mil to
Is it any more efficient on the others? What I'm doing right now is I'm just pulling up everything I have. I'm gonna leave it up while I go buy the remaining 18 carbon I need. And I've got 16 or 18 boxes, or 16 or 18 war pods. So I'm doing that. Nickname, if you want to get your Polaris pulled and the ramp down, we should be ready in a moment here.
I have to go to the entrance to get it up.
Cyberbob, did you get my friend request?
Sorry, I'd crashed the desktop. I'm just getting back in.
It just does not win you in the party.
Quick shout out there. Thank you, Crouch After Dark. Hey, yeah.
Story of my life.
Alright, the gold rock is ready for extraction. Unicorn break.
Awesome. Okay. I'm still working on that. The elevators are not working. Is there somebody who can travel to Red Monster's hangar from from here. Nickname, if you can open your hangar door and let Roy in and land in the top deck, that would actually be awesome.
I'll get to it.
Okay, cool.
I'm taking an elevator to you now.
Okay.
First. There's something over there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
Yeah. Okay, I'm walking over there. Don't leave the elevator.
Yeah, I'm not.
See, this is how you really test a Star Citizen player's experiences. How quickly they can recover
Few
from
eternities later.
Yeah, it's the freaking 1 hour rule. All right.
Patience.
Yeah, it looks like scanning is definitely more reliable with mining mode.
Yeah, working for me as well.
So, couple things I wanted to highlight. We can do a bit of the org briefing, the op briefing here. One of the problems with mining in its current state is that the mining vehicles have about 50% of the time they lose because they have to travel back and forth to the refinery. The goal, can you send me to cargo? The goal of our operation today is keep those mining ships out in the field 100% of the time. So they will be 100% effective and utilized. The way we accomplish that is to do bag swaps in the field using a support ship, in this case, a Polaris. We will have a prospector inside the Polaris during the trips back to the refinery, and we're going to be swapping the bags onto that prospector. They will be inside the hangar of the Polaris the whole time. And yeah, kind of the goal for us is we'll refine one bag at a time, maybe 2 bags at a time, to keep the actual order sizes and refinery times low. That's one way to do that. So, based on the number of participants out here, everyone who is active, you're going to get 1 share per hour. That includes our security support crews and mining vehicles. So 1 hour of active participation is 1 share. And at the end, since I'm going to be the one placing the majority of the refinery orders, I will do the payouts based on the shares. And if people need to come and go, it's fine. They've got a share based on how long they're active. And I feel like that's probably a pretty fair distribution. There is one caveat, and that is in relation to Quantanium. So if we have anybody that gets Quantanium, you are free to break it, but leave it on the ground. Don't start extracting it until either the support ship is ready to do a refinery run and you're the last bags on because of that timer, or you can bypass the support ship and deliver it yourself, but you would be responsible for the splits and the payouts for that. So it's probably easier to let the support ship know. For our security folks, I'm hoping what can happen is, first with the mining vehicles, if you guys are operating in close proximity to each other, you should be able to have close support from our security, and also be an easier process for offload. When you get full, we can bring the support ship out to a group of mining ships instead of having to play tag across the planet's surface, and maybe have those come to us locally while we're on the surface to offload. Because we are also doing the bag swaps, you don't need to be as selective for the materials you're picking up. So with that process, each of the ticks in the extraction interface for mining mode, I think each of those ticks represents 1 bag, and it fills the bag from, it'll fill 1 up, then move on to the next. It will not fill them all evenly. we can get rounding up errors. So every time you put in one CSCU, it rounds up to the nearest 100 when you take that through the refinery and actually go to deliver. So if you've got something with like a small percentage of a tier
New
1,
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
you could start scooping just a little bit to make sure you've got some in that bag, then switch to a different rock and then come back. That might be a little bit more advanced than what we need to manage, but that's at least one way we can maximize our efficiency. And yeah.
Question?
Yeah.
Could you give us a quick percentage of element content that we're going to be going after? Like I've got a 41% Terranite rock here, but it's only 12,000 mass. Any guidelines on that?
Yeah, so the initial rocks, actually anything with a tier 1 material will probably be usable as a scoop target. The general minimums there are like 20%. In the past, my target has been about a 30%.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I'd also point out it's probably worth plugging it all, if it's a cluster, plug it all into Regolith. You can do it fairly fast and see what the overall value of the cluster is.
For example, Soulbite has a cluster in Regolith right now, which I've been working on slowly. So that's the more of those we have logged, the better we'll be able to plan.
Yeah.
2 clusters, there's another one like 10 kilometers away.
Okay, nickname, I am heading to your hangar. Okay, the Polaris is up. Has Roy landed yet?
Negative.
Okay.
Just been able to full hangar.
Okay. So it would be helpful if the mining ships could work together cooperatively on clusters, process a whole cluster together if we have a few rocks that will work. Okay, so nickname, I'm gonna go up to the front elevator just so it'll be closer to the ramp. If you wanted to call for the hangar doors to open and then make sure your top hangar is open, and then
top hangar is open and I'm in queue for hangar doors.
Okay.
I do have some pods, mole pods at the right backside of my Polaris actually.
Gotcha. Yeah. If you want to load those in, I'm gonna bring. I think I've got 16 or 18. I'll bring them up in your hangar here. My hangar's been a little bit weird.
Infinite load screen because someone's AFK in a hab.
Okay, we're gonna go commodity cargo.
I just loaded it in. It took a really long time.
Soulbite, can you add the Iron Vanguard guys on your friends list? They're unable to see your name in global.
Wow,
Yeah.
I bitch about it.
No one can see anyone's name in global unless they're in the top right. A to C, pretty much. Because it just cuts out.
Hey, Vanguard boys, what's up? How you guys doing today? Been a little while.
Okay.
You're going alright.
Oh my gosh. It did the exact same thing I didn't want it to do. It ate more of my inventory.
Ooh.
Okay.
Have you tried using the other element?
So-
Stardos.
When I exit hangar and come back in, what happens is the hangar gets launched, like shifted 3 or 4 rows forward. And that's what inventory I'm missing right now. Right. But what I'm gonna do, because nickname is in this hangar still. Roy, it looks like the hangar door is open. Do you want to try and land on nickname's Polaris, or do we want to wait until we're out?
I could give it a shot.
Morning.
Iron Vanguard, you can cancel for now.
We are mining on Bloom, right?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
We can one. Sorry.
Cancel just for a little bit.
Yeah, Roy's working on getting the Prospector into the Polaris. Okay. We're gonna hit...
I watched
Returning
that
subscriber.
short of
Glory
us
to the
blowing up
Red
last
Legion.
week like
Nightster.
12 times.
Sorry, but I can only see down to about halfway through G on global. So I can't-
No,
It's
we'll
okay.
we'll show that. One ship's gonna be doing the refinery. It's the Polaris that should have had the Prospector in there.
Hey,
It
Bandicoot,
was
do you
set up,
wanna
but we
come
had a
to me
hangar
and
mishap.
Help me break this rock. This is Gutzel.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the hangar right now. I still have my stock bags on, but I'm heading out. So
Who just said that? I'm on my
I
way.
got murders on the way in.
Okay. If there's anybody who is already starting to fill up mining ships, go for it. Don't do Quantanium. Hold off on that. Okay.
Nickname Hangar Doors one more time, please.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
going to
do.
pilot seat.
What was that?
I'm heading to my pilot seat again.
Just to make sure we've got extras. So we got carbon, good to go. I'm gonna pull more refinery bags.
Geraldo, did you get the party invite?
Did I get the what?
Friend request and party invite.
I was AFK for just a moment. Let me see.
Hangar
Yeah.
doors should be opening soon.
You would be welcome to bring your
Polaris,
Prospector.
Hangar door open.
Oh,
Left
but it's
side.
negative.
Okay, well, I can't send one again because you've. My global list is shrunk even more.
Oh,
Now we will see Fs.
it
'Kay.
looks like there's a ship above us that is blocking our cube.
That's me and the Prospector trying to get down.
A
Oh, okay.
Starlancer looks like.
Yeah. So Roy, let's not worry about you landing while he's in the hangar. Just hang out there. Keep the Prospector out. That part's critical because that way I can put the refinery orders in. And Nickname, if you don't mind being part of just the support ship crew, then you, me, and Roy will
So back
operate.
to 0. 0. You on the station at the moment?
Yeah, see, this shit is what's happening.
Yeah, I'm outside the station.
Son.
If I pass party to you, can you invite the Vanguard guys?
Well,
Even if you just
I
gather
can, yeah,
all
but I
together.
just can't move.
Oh, what?
I can't move my ship. I can't move my character right now.
6.
Outside of the station.
No.
So
can
there's
you open up
24
your mode
pieces
class?
extra.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll pass you party for a second then.
Okay. Good.
Soulbite, are you still at the
Second cluster, which is 13.8 kilometers from that first.
Okay, I'd like to process the 14.2k mass Terranite rock if that's not too much trouble, but I also don't want to leave the. There was a. Oh wait, is that?
Next is over by you, just coming into land, I think.
Okay, yeah. There's the 32k mass Terranite rock on the first cluster that still needs to be processed.
I'm not sure what he's flying.
Come to you.
Maybe he's in the prospecting. So yeah, he should be able to help probably better than I can as well.
I don't think 2 prospectors are going to be able to do 32,000.
Depends if he's got surges, etc.
I'm not even sure, Slow-Mo Turtle. Right now,
Besides that, Karma and Ekaben are both on a planet nearby.
alright. I'm getting a storage error when trying to deal with these boxes. I'm... yeah, potentially. We've got... How many bags have you got, Nickname?
I have a mole. And I have a mole and one less, or 2 moles and 1 less. 17, I think.
Okay, cool. I may pull my
New
moles and
follower.
just
Welcome to the Red
scrap
Legion.
them for it. We'll see. The cargo
Hydrate, you
lift
bastard!
is
Hydrate!
offset like this, being all stupid, so...
Yeah.
The van has a 25% gold and a 23% Bexalite that I can't break.
Alright, sounds like we've got a good bunch of clusters now, so I think we should hold off on scouting and try and
There
get
we
some
go.
mining ships out to process these. How many moles have we in the air right now?
All the shit that got put out in front.
Cubone got one. I'm not sure who will.
Cubone is in one, not sure if he's in there or not. Besides
Okay.
that,
Let's just see how many we're
I'm
missing.
I'm right above you now, Captain. I'm coming down to y'all.
Don't
now.
exit it into...
Right.
Don't
you got
back
crew
out
on
and
board,
lose.
Cubone?
No, I'm solo.
I'm in a mole. I'm just holding on to this containing.
Okay, why
Okay.
don't, Mex, why don't you and I hop in Cubone's mole?
And guys, remember, if you find rocks and you're going to mine them, add them to regoliths just so we know what's been found.
Okay, so 2, that should be right here.
It's for some reason it
And
won't
then
let me
3 by 3, so I need 9 more
screenshot
boxes.
of Quantanium.
You may need to adjust the bit where it's trying to look for the info.
Okay.
By default, it tends to be a bit high, especially if you're on widescreen.
No, I'm not widescreen. So.
Okay. Nickname, I'm gonna try the back elevator once I get these loaded in.
Yeah, just one more test before we decide. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Alright, so
So big.
Cubone, Mex and I will park. Mex, where you're at should
I need
be
at least
okay.
9.
We'll park our
I'm gonna get a
prospectors in
few
the
more.
Legion.
Four.
That is, of course, assuming we can find a parking spot that's not covered in small blocks.
5.
Your prospectors, there's enough gap between them.
6.
Anybody available to help me break this 12K rock with 41% Terranite?
Cap can do so after we break the 32K mass with Cubone.
So we'll show what this looks like
I am
here.
up and in the air. I need a party invite, but I can come. This is Lord Bandicoot.
Okay.
You cannot give party invites unless you sent a friend request to someone in the party beforehand.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got.
It's up in person.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, Jenks would also like a party invite if
I'll bring in these
Jenks,
extras.
try a friend request to 0 for the win. 0 FTW. He's got party lead at the moment.
yeah, well, I have to go back on the menu to do that.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm party leader, but I'm trying to log back in right now.
Yeah. Can I just say how wonderful this whole game is? It's totally ready.
Okay, I'm in.
Ready for prime time gaming.
Cubone side turret operators are in position. You may take off when ready.
Got sports.
Okay.
So it seems to be an invisible tractor beam wall.
Yeah,
in this
and
section I'm in as well.
yeah.
It's invisible cargo.
0 FTW.
Alright, I'm setting for request out, boys.
Cubone, before positioning over the rock, please add 6 pips to mining lasers, and get out of nav mode.
Okay. Preserve. Okay, I'm switching to the back elevator. The front elevator got offset and lost some of the.
You should be good there. Which rocket pointed out?
Lost some of my cargo. Yeah, I had my Polaris set up, but we just had issues getting out. Yeah, maybe next week. I have no idea why it's. Maybe it's jet wash or something from engines.
Did you get your invite, Bandy?
And they're not working on my end, so y'all want to tell me which rocket it is.
All right,
Okay.
it's the one right in front of you, so you can stay right there, and we should be good.
What's your name
Okay.
in game?
So this is a fresh elevator. I haven't
Okay.
touched it. It should not have weirdness. So we will try and load up
Dunt.
commodity cargo. Select all. We're gonna have some extras, right? So, and then our standard containers. Gonna select all, and then
I
just
do have a
deselect
Helix.
that.
I'm not sure if you want that one. That should be in the middle.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and
Roy,
load these
you're
up.
party leader. Can you tell me party leader again? Because I sent 5 invites out and nobody accepted, so I'm guessing they're unable to see it.
Didn't get mine, no.
And we can
I saw
pass
mine.
body lead to Soulbite as well quickly at some point.
Okay, perfect.
Someone else managed to do a friend request.
So, what we have back there somewhere
I saw it
Zero.
pop up when I clicked the pending tab. It disappeared.
is a group of mole bags.
Spam left bracket when it happens. That's the thing to do.
To make sure we get that snapped to a proper grid.
If I ever crash the desktop again, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
We should be
Ooh.
all set. You can head to center turret. I
Okay.
think, Max, you're running an
Give me a
R-Rod,
minute.
right?
We are. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get to the back here with those. I am gonna take a minute to be able to get the dogs out. I'm not sure if Mrs. Red is up yet.
I don't think Roy is party lead anymore.
Soulbite is. I just saw it flash up.
Okay.
KDB, can you see the run invite?
Yep, just showed up in mass.
Okay.
Sweet, okay.
At this point, I
Alright, it's working
don't
now.
even really care
You get
about
yours, Lord?
the extra cargo. I was trying to get.
Not yet. I'm wondering. I can see you here, but
Zero, you back in the game?
That's way
Yeah,
back in
yeah.
that corner.
Everybody's seeing my invites out.
Oh yeah.
Pass you group lead again. Just
So that's
Yep.
awesome. Okay.
Oh, Red, your grid is all sorts of screwed up right now. Like my
It's
medium
fine.
hangar in- my medium hangar in
It's
Area 18
fine.
has a similar problem, and it's bored for the rest of the patch. I've had to use the other
Well,
one the entire
this is
the entire game.
nicknames hanger.
Well, that's your first problem. What did you
Well,
expect?
The first one was fine. What what problem I've noticed is that if you exit the hangar with like gear that's actually up, that's when you get offset. Oh shit.
All right.
'Kay.
For Cap's team for a minute, let's get this rock process. So everybody, minimum power, please.
You guys know the you guys know the scene in the Harry Potter movies when they're in Bellatrix Lestrange's vault and everything they touch expands?
Yeah. The Gemino curse.
Yeah. That's exactly what just happened with these Argopods. But I've got them.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, hey, you got them. That's what matters. Let's
Cap's
see.
a giant nerd.
I'm on the next line.
Cap's a giant nerd.
You're damn right.
Okay, so now we have Argopods.
Proud of it. Anyway, all right. Let's have mechs full power, please.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Sorry, what mechs? What do you mean?
Mex is one of my one of the operators in the mole.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Let's have Cubone give me 50% power, please. Oh, actually, not much more than whatever you've got right now.
That's 42 there.
All right, just keeping an eye on because we are getting a heartbeat here. I'm gonna raise power to.
Okay, that
40
might be.
temporarily, and then I'll drop it when we get into the green.
Alright, so by passing you lead, I got everybody inside now.
Sending friend requests out to everyone who's joined as well, just in case.
Cubone, when we get into the green, which we will shortly, I'm going to start lowering power here. Bring your laser down 5%. Bring it down 5% from whatever you have when we get to the green.
Okay.
Which would be right now.
Nickname.
You didn't need my Herc because my Herc is not here right now.
5, I dropped it too.
Nickname, if you can start moving some of these bags that I've just pulled up.
Yeah, I still have some bags on the other side, but
Okay, cool. We'll work
ETU
on
has
it.
stolen my Liberator right now.
Okay.
Do you have an Atlas nickname
I do.
or an ATLS? It might be worth it. If you don't have anything out on the actual hangar deck, let's store the Polaris, pull the Atlas or ATLS out, and then bring it. Yeah, then pull the Polaris back out. Because
Ready to start breaking individuals or what?
yeah, we should be able to get.
We got a fairly decent break here. There's two 60%ers in the center and back. I'm gonna see if I can get that one in the back. I might need mechs as a support laser standby.
Yeah.
Lord Bandicoot, you in yet?
So there's also like a wall that you're not able to pass. What?
Are the mole bags in or outside the landing?
Yeah. I have not moved them onto yet.
Lowering pad now.
Just confirming. Yep, we're good. We're good.
Now, mole turret operators.
Friend request, please.
Now, for those not familiar with mole turret operation, just watch out if the mole starts floating up randomly. That's positional desync. It will return to its neutral position. So that's just a PSA for those new to mole operation.
Okay.
Might have to use my SRV.
I'll let you get those rocks a little too small for this laser.
Yeah, I got you, Cubone. No worries.
I'll collect those.
Yeah, the Arbor 2 has actually earned quite a reputation as a competent second breaker.
It's a fairly good all round.
Did you pull it?
No, it's a little bit buggy, so my pad comes back up.
Oh, gotcha.
Anybody in a prospect here that's not doing anything?
I'm just heading out of the hangar.
Will either work or not work. If it doesn't work, I will need to bring the SRV.
Up and on, sorry. Bandicoots up and on, but I don't have any markers or anything. Can't get a hold of anybody.
Who do you have on your friends list, Bandicoot?
Glovesaw is on my friends list.
That's me. Oh, you're no, but that's only in the.
You're Mr. Holiday. You have to
preview,
line them
not
just
in
like this.
PTU.
I sent you a friend request.
Oh, okay. Let me look. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I
Probably
sent you
timed
one,
out
but
by
I
now.
think you sent me one.
Let me see. I can see if I got it.
It's probably timed out by now.
So all the good Terranite frags have been broken. Would you like us to break the 15s and 20s, Cubone? It's up to you. You're the vehicle operator.
It don't matter to me. However y'all want to do it. I'm just here to help today.
Very well. There's an 18% on the right. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah. See if there's.
Yes.
You can't aim towards the back,
ROPT.
right? There's a wall right here. I can do this box. I can't do anything.
Buddy, how do you
I have to
get-
pass through.
In members, how do you get to the? I only got half the alphabet here.
Yeah, because they're in game.
There you go.
You have to go back to the main menu if you want to be able to add people reliably. That or find them in the in global list at the moment, which cuts off because there's too many people for it to handle, or find them actually physically in game.
Okay.
So I'm
And
getting
if you
all these
find rocks,
off the grid
chuck
here.
one record.
And with the Atlas, what I'll do, nickname, is if you do the Atlas to pull them up into kind of a close area, I'll sort them on the actual Polaris.
Yeah, the Atlas won't spawn, so I have to use the SRV.
Is it possible the Atlas is in the center but just unloaded due to bad draw distance?
I know it's my hangar being funky.
Okay, then let's not worry about it then. We'll
Is this hangar being terrible?
tractor beam back and forth. Don't worry about the SRV. Just get the Polaris. We'll go. I'm not interested in invoking any more of the Star Citizen juju here. If there's one thing I've learned right now, it's that it's you can know every workaround possible, but it's like one step forward, 6 steps back.
Alright. I would say, Cubone, go ahead and process as much of
Hey,
finish
Can-Actor.
extracting as much of the rock as you would like, and then I would like to get back to my prospector ASAP to continue breaking, because we've got somebody with we've got a couple of rocks pending.
Okay.
I'm run to the pilot seat now. The rest of that stuff is pretty low percentage.
Okay, who's sitting on a rock that hasn't put into regolith?
I know somebody said they had a 22k mass Terranite, 20 some odd, not 20. It was like 15k
that
mass
portion of the
Terranite. I
grid.
don't think that's in the regolith.
I can't put it in the regolith. It's 12 for me. It's 41%. I don't know what regolith is actually. Is that a
Yeah, it's one of the most crucial tools we use for group mining. There's a link in Discord general chat to a session for regolith.rocks. It syncs with your Discord, and it's the way that we calculate ongoing, like, active operations.
So can I do it from within the game and Discord?
No.
You need a web browser.
Yes.
Okay, go to my website. Got it.
Asian, are you in the party?
Roger.
I've got a few of these that are.
I'm right here in front of you. You wanna try to see if we can?
I'm just seeing like get a
Say
grid
again?
snap.
I'm like right here in front of you.
Agent passing to group lead.
Roger.
He's standing in front of us to interact.
Guaros, I'll stand by. Captain is en route.
Okay, these that are loose, the hangar
I
grid.
can see Roy McAvoy King Cup from where I am. He's 14 kilometers away.
Requesting to come aboard, Jenks.
Permission granted.
And open the door.
Sniper is
Yo,
open.
clear cut.
Okay.
Me.
Here,
Yeah,
Bober.
that open for me.
Oh man.
Try
Sure,
closing it.
sure.
Try closing it and reopening it.
Roger. Who's? Oh, I just exited.
Bandicoot, are you on the station or outside of it?
Who's
I
Vulture?
think he's outside of it.
Anybody know who's Vulture?
That's useless.
The ram me?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Cubone, Bob's trying to friend request you, by the way.
No, you might have to. Oh, wait, I see you now. Is you EVing right next to me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold.
Okay.
It just popped up, damn it.
Got
it, out.
I don't think the game's progress is going to be limited based on how many backers are active right now. Like, yeah, if they're not raising as
who
much
is previous
funds,
party lead?
Hey,
right?
Sin.
They still have.
What's up?
They haven't
Geraldo
spent it all
was
yet.
pass it.
All right.
I don't have you added on PTU.
I'll add you.
Okay.
Well, might have to.
Wait, actually, hang on. I might be able to find you in global standby.
You might have to what?
I think you have to leave my hang.
I'm just short of you, Geraldo.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but it's real funky for me, or at the fleet manager.
Okay. I've got a bunch of bags here. So.
It should persist.
Whose vulture is this trying to scrape my F7?
Bags I had.
Asian.
There.
I'm not getting a name for him. Oh, it's What is it? Toe something. Tav Yalo?
Do we have anyone landed on the station that's not in a hangar?
Okay. Red's gonna get into the hangar elevator here. Nickname.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I will need to do that.
Station waiting. Hang tag world, so I'm 30 kilometers away. Bloom does not let you fly fast.
Okay, I'm back at entrance. I'm gonna run grab my puppers. Okay, I'm out of your hangar. Nickname, please let me know.
Okay. I'll just run and check if it spawned.
Okay.
Asian, I'm not able to add you as a friend.
Are you on Obituary in our server by any chance or no?
I'm in menus.
In menus?
Geraldo, try to add Soulbite. See if that works.
Bandicoot, you in yet?
You good, Nickname?
Yeah.
Bandicoot is landing at the station to try and get an invite in person.
Nickname, what's your status?
The SRV, I managed postponing the SRV. Make our bag moving
Okay.
easier.
So without the Polaris there, what good is the SRV gonna be?
Well, I'm imagining you flying SRV maybe, and then I'll spawn the Polaris in.
Okay.
If that works.
So just flying it within the hangar?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll come in. I need to go grab dogs because somebody redeemed to let the dogs out. So.
Oh, bye. Friend request inbound.
Yeah, wait and let me know.
I just sent it.
Nothing's popping up so far.
45-minute cooldown.
One problem.
That's a
Maybe.
negative order.
Oh no, I see my bags over there.
Oh yeah, you spawn at the other side again.
Red, I think you're on problem number 8 by now.
Geraldo, maybe try
Dude,
sending
yeah,
one
seriously?
to Bob or Captain.
Sorry, so please repeat.
I said, maybe try sending a friend request to Bob or Captain.
Friend requests with me are weird because of the dash in my name, so Bob
Oh, yeah.
might be a better choice.
The dash isn't a weird thing.
Ooh. Hi, Coop.
Too.
Did it pop up for you?
We got puppies there.
Because mine aren't popping up at all over here.
Oh my goodness. Such a happy little.
Just don't send them too
Come here,
fast
Coop.
because keep in mind
Come on,
that the speed in which notifications go through.
Zero, disregard that. I was on the wrong mode.
Yeah. So fun. doubles there. Double journey.
All right,
Come on.
let's see what the damage is here.
Yeah.
Okay, Captain, I got you in my friends list.
Hi, Journey. Okay. Ray Ray. Come here, Ray Ray.
I'm gonna try Soul Bite again.
Oh. So fun, huh? You say hi, hi. Wave hi.
Soul Bite inbound.
Pop, pop. Come here, Coop.
Nothing.
Come on, Coop.
How thick is the Atmos on Boom?
Very thick.
Dawu? Is it
Planet
Cooper?
Sislic.
Who's trying to get into the party?
Diego
Yeah,
and
dummy.
World Bandicoot.
Hey.
Yep.
If you're gonna drop one, you drop the dog, right?
He should have landed by now.
Here.
Okay.
I think that's it. That's the one I was looking at. Oh, you're working on it.
I can tackle this.
Sorry about that nickname.
Do me a favor. Do not hit it with the laser because
I won't.
in
I
doing
won't.
so,
I won't. Now that she said.
yeah. The main reason being is because when two different ships hit the same rock, it doubles the instability.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
That Dad's expensive
I
stuff.
thought. Okay.
Yeah, I've got enough power to punch through this, so just give me a minute.
What are you using?
Helix Double Rieger.
I see. Okay.
Roy, I'm sorry for targeting you over and over again. I'm trying to figure out my key bindings again. I had to remap everything. Oh, I didn't even get that on mine.
Okay, Nick. I am working on getting like up against the wall here.
Yeah, the roof is roof's much bigger than the Polaris, so it should be fine.
Okay. We'll see.
You got her, Captain?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right. Any other points for retrieving, or is it small enough?
How do you mean?
I mean, are you starting to retreat? Starting to take it up?
You can take it if you'd like.
Oh no. Okay, you broke it. Okay, I was wondering if you were done breaking it.
I just finished. All the frags should be extractable.
Nickname. You should be able to try it now.
Yeah, there's 100% Fahrenheit right here. It's six. It's probably more than no. It's 18 SCU, 100% Fahrenheit.
Yeah, pull it. Because what's ultimately going to happen
Okay.
is once we're full.
Nickname. I'm gonna switch us into a different voice channel.
Yeah, because what's going to happen here is once.
All right. So you good to pull your Polaris? What's going on here?
It's given that calling in.
It says you're
Calling into elevator, but it's not showing up my elevator yet.
okay. Yeah.
Let's.
I'm about to abandon this SRV plan. Oh, there we go. I see it moving. I'm gonna do a quick bio break while I'm waiting for this. Okay.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
on.
Okay. How is it looking?
Well, I've been looking at the stream and it's always just going down and no ship is spawning. I'm
Okay.
trying with different ships as well, but I think maybe you actually need to be out of the hangar because I'm
Yeah.
actually spawn this for me then.
So here's what we're gonna do, all right? We're not gonna fuck with any extra ships. We're gonna do it the hard way, the long way, but the reliable way. I'm gonna land your ship. I'm gonna exit your hangar. You pull the Polaris, and I'm like, yeah,
I think that's the most reliable way.
yeah. We're not gonna try and overcomplicate this anymore because I am absolutely like.
It's gonna stay.
And it's like just trying to do normal Star Citizen stuff, like, just normal game stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Trying to just load up a ship is apparently one of the most.
But even like the fact that hangars aren't working, cargo lifts aren't working, they get all bugged out. I'm getting out of your hangar entirely. Okay. You go get your thing. If a Polaris pops up onto the hangar floor, I will come back.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we felt like if we were just doing bag swaps, it would be less critical. We've got a bunch of mining folks already out there.
Store at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to entrance.
And we're not gonna do bag chains. The best thing for us to do is to each take one bag all the way up into the cargo area. Yeah, Jojo. I try to be really chill about stuff, but this has been a really frustrating morning. We had things set up, ready to go. We've got crews that are out there mining now. Lost over an hour because cargo lifts are just getting completely borked. Yeah. It would have probably been easier for me at this point to just go reset my character, log out, log back in, and redo all of my own prep. Okay.
Saying it's on my pad now at least.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ride with you.
I can see the FG, whatever.
Okay. So you and I are about to be tractor beam buddies.
Oh yeah. Gonna
Yeah.
tractor that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, they're on this side. Yeah, in-game hydrate. I see it.
It's such a it's such a weird workaround. No
Yeah.
one can be inside the hangar.
Yeah, it's like Schrodinger's hangar, right?
Yeah.
Schrodinger. I said that like a Schrodinger. Yeah.
I was screwed.
It's Schrodinger's. Not Schrodinger's. It's Schrodinger's sounds more like a scrotum. All right. I'm gonna switch us back up. If you get the ramp down, and then we'll start shuttling bags up and down.
Where is the FG?
It's right here. Go get a bag.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't have that around.
We're going back up to main.
Equipment. Yes, sir.
Hi, folks.
Or at least
Back.
add it to it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
We are finally able to load the Polaris.
Or at least if they added this like a scanning feature to like scanning ships, like maybe the Terrapin
Well, there's loads of scientific scanning ships, etc., but it makes no difference at the moment.
It'd give them a use too.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they used to just let every ship scan.
Empty bags towards the front of the ship. Nickname.
Yes.
I cannot find that high percentage Terranite. I see a couple of 12 here on these, Captain, but I just cannot see it in that group. I'm just going to leave it.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what the damage is here, and if my engines could stop shutting off on their own, please.
I'm guessing you can solo it.
Yeah, I got this.
There was only the one even semi-reasonable rock, I think, after
Yeah.
the cluster again, but
Alright, I got this. Thank you, Soul. You may proceed.
Captain, how big was that rock that was part of the buried?
It was about 1,200 mass. It was 50% Terranite.
Wow.
It was 50-50.
And was that alongside a couple 12% Terranite ones?
It's like right in the center of the pile.
Yeah,
If you ping, you
This
should
works.
be able to see everything.
Oh, okay. I only see 3 here.
There should be a 4th one. It's a little tough to notice.
Wait, maybe that's it.
You need any help
Yeah, I
with these
see a
rocks?
4th one now, but okay.
And then make sure, Nick, that we reset our spawn to the Polaris hangar.
Right, yeah.
And I'm actually gonna do just rows of 4 back here.
Equal
Flame KPT?
Equal them all, yeah.
Yeah, and the Prospector.
Right, yeah.
Jenks, I'm sorry you keep getting radar locked. I'm just trying to figure out my keybinds again because I had to remap them all.
No problem.
scanning has been really good.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Like, getting absolutely nothing now.
Barrel titanium.
It seems to not work for half the time.
Okay.
Red, do you
New
think
follower.
the Atlas will
Welcome
pull
to the Red
4
Legion.
bags off the mole and the Prospector?
Okay, it doesn't work if you're in scan mode.
I don't know. I would prefer to incorporate as few variables from here on out as possible.
No, totally.
Yeah.
The Atlas
Thank you for the
can
follow there,
pull
Electric Monk.
more paths off.
Yeah,
if
we're in
the ship is
4.0.1.
destroyed. It's the only thing I can confirm. I don't know if it can if it's online. And the
Is
Atlas
there a
can act-
technique to getting the buried rock? I can't seem to get on it.
Wave extraction, beam over every possible angle. Is basically it.
The other thing is that the pip on the center of the screen is too high compared to where the laser actually points. So just point the ship up a tiny bit from where you think the rock is, and the laser should catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like tab pinging still doesn't work if you're in scan mode.
So we are just getting our ore pods up. Okay, so we'll finish getting the pods loaded. Once there, did you have any pods on here already, Nickname?
I think they
Because
should have been.
I don't see any in here.
Might have just bugged out then because my hangar's a little bit fudged.
Yeah, I think everybody's hangar's a little bit fudged.
Yeah.
Not mine. Mine were straight.
Good for you.
Cyber can't get his character to come up.
Good soul, you're being asked in game what happened to the other guy next to you. The hero's asking.
Okay. Roy, how are we doing on security stuff?
We have the miners are covered right now, and we have a dedicated Polaris security person.
Awesome. Okay, that's 12.
3 more bags out here.
Geraldo needs a party invite, please.
Do you have anyone on your friends list?
You.
Oh, right, you don't.
Okay.
I think I've got Geraldo on mine.
Okay,
Yes.
well, whoever has party lead needs to pass over.
Captain's on my friends list also.
Asian has party lead at the moment.
Roger, giving it to Cap.
Cap is in the middle of a break, but can handle that in just a second. Who am I sending a party
Geraldo.
to? Stand by.
Sending it to Gramps.
Yes, back, Jack.
Yeah, buddy. All right. Hey.
Thanks. Any good thing? Any good?
There's one small 2,000 mass Terramech. I think that's it.
Man.
All these are small. A lot of titanium if we need titanium.
That's why I don't go scouting.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, just.
I do not.
At
have it on my
31%
friends list.
hydration.
That's funny. You're on mine.
Are you in the PC?
I am.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This
get a
last
little
one,
flyer
Nick?
by Soulbite real quick.
The one I'm tractor beaming now, yeah.
Okay, cool. We've got 17 pods. There we go.
Yeah, Geraldo, I don't have you for some stupid reason.
Go ahead, bring it up. I'm gonna hit the med bed.
Yeah.
Up.
And then we'll be ready to take off. The plan is we will once we've taken off, we're gonna get Roy into the top hangar, and he will join us for the remainder of the op. Get your spawn set to the med bay here on the Polaris.
Copy that.
Red, if they pass party lead to you, can you invite me?
Okay. It was the Cap. I haven't heard if it's changed, so.
I have it right now. I can set it to red. Stand by.
Okay.
There's an unscannable cluster. It's getting really annoying.
Okay. Anybody else? Geraldo, party invite sent.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm still trying to get in. I am at Obituary. I could meet you at the lobby.
Have you got a mining ship, Lord Bandicoot?
Yeah, I got the prospector. I'm putting cargo bags on it right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we need turret operators.
Yeah, if you want to fly down to Cap.
No,
Okay.
Cap's not in a mole. Go
Oh,
to
yeah.
go to Cubone. Cubone is in a mole.
All right,
Okay,
Nick.
well, I don't have any party invite right now, so that's what I
Okay.
gotta do first.
Send Red Monster. You said Lord Bandicoot. Okay, give me a second.
This
Okay.
planet is a little thick in ammo. I'm real slow in my S7.
Your mama's a little thick.
It's a planet, not a moon. That's why.
Okay. Slight problem, Lord Bandicoot. I cannot find you in the global chat to send a friend request off to.
No, this global chat only shows
Yeah.
like
Just
Those are the first 100 people
Okay.
All right.
out of the now 400
Nickname,
people.
I'm ready to go.
Soul's Terranite rock has been processed. Patch marked is depleted.
Asian. Were you coming over to Soulbite?
Yep, en route to you now.
When you get here, just have a look where my ship is and tell me if it's somewhere a bit odd.
If it's what?
Somewhere a bit odd.
Okay.
Okay. Roy, what do you need?
good. Just staged for you guys.
Bad Karma, are you currently in a mining vessel?
Yeah, I'm in a mole.
And are you still at that Quantanium rock you posted half an hour ago?
Yes, I am.
I will come to you. You're next.
Anyone else need a prospector, or should I continue scouting.
Could someone take a look at this cluster that I have that will not scan? It's got several big rocks here.
I would like
Prospect.
to let's hold off for a second. I don't want to have to do too much lecturing, but we've had a lot of times today when somebody asks a question and somebody else ignores that question and spends a few minutes taking comms. We need to keep comms tight with this large of a group. Jenks, you had a question?
I just finished up with the cluster, and I was seeing if anyone else needed a prospector. Otherwise, I'm gonna continue scouting.
Okay.
I believe Ekavan has a 2-rock cluster, but I don't know if anyone's working on it.
Okay.
If I'm not using Regolith to report properly.
Okay. Nickname, we're gonna meet up with Roy. Roy, stay where you're at. The top hangar is open. I will spot you guys in the landing.
Roy's looking red for me actually, but
Okay.
You were for me as well.
Yeah, we should be okay though. As long as the station isn't shooting at us, we're fine. And if it is, we should.
survive it for a while at least.
Question.
Sure.
I have a group of about, well, 10 rocks here that I'm not getting scanned, but could somebody else take a look at them, see what they look like?
Yeah, and
It's Goodsell and the Prospector.
Okay.
I hear your way.
We're right in the same position.
Yeah.
I'm here as medical. Where do you want me?
I think Cyberbob had crashed a desktop, but are you back, Cyberbob?
I'm currently flying around my Pisces. It's the only thing I could get out.
Okay.
So like, that was a nice parking job.
Hmm?
That was a nice parking job.
Inside the rock.
Yeah.
All right.
Captain, are you around?
You take it from here, Roy.
Yeah. Full stop.
Cap is currently at Bad Karma. We're gonna process a Q rock.
Polaris in.
Do you want me to land for you, or do you want to try it?
Let me have a look at it real quick.
And Roy, I may do some fine positioning once you've got it in the hangar.
Yeah, Bad Karma. Let's two laser this. Go ahead and
All
land.
right, Tom. Yeah. We'll show that here in a minute. Oh,
Is fickle.
That was a little desync.
little desync there. Okay. All right, you're looking good. Bring it down. Good, good. Gear down. Yep, correct. Okay, yeah. That's awesome. Okay, Roy. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna inspect briefly. Do you think there's a chance you can pivot your nose to where I'm standing here and try and go a little sideways, like oblique in here?
Sure.
Yeah, try and get a little off. What I'd like to be able to do is just have two bags presented for easy access between both sides of the elevator here. So just lift up briefly. And yaw left. If you can get 30 degrees or more. And if you're not comfortable with that, I could try and do, you know, but yeah. Okay. So yaw left. Yeah, keep going, keep going. I want to watch your tail end as well. Come forward. Keep yawing left. Yaw left.
Karma Cap is aboard.
If you can go like 90 degrees, like basically perpendicular here. Back up a little bit. You got clearance there. And then yeah. More angle, more angle. Okay. Reverse a couple meters. Okay.
Let me know when I'm in a good position on that rack.
And strafe right a few more meters. Okay. Good, 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 good.
Karma
And
position is good. You can even
set her
back up a
down.
smidge. Perfect.
Okay. So,
We actually have the room for
actually,
prospectors.
yeah. What might actually make sense is if we have Roy. Maybe if you want to come back this direction. Okay. So
Do you
up.
want my nose where you're at?
Yeah. So the nose as close to this corner as you can. So just strafe left. Yep. Strafe left. Strafe left. Okay. A little forward. Keep strafing. I'm gonna get out of your way here. Okay. And then yeah, set her down. You might need to reverse like 2 or 3 meters. But you're good there. Okay. Good. 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 Put her
Are we gonna
down.
get the pods on the other side, or?
We're gonna get the pods up onto this deck now. So power down everything. Right Alt K to unlock ports.
Hecky Ben, are you available?
Who's your active for?
Ben is available. Yes.
Try to break these routes.
Roy, can you confirm Right Alt K?
Will do.
It's not giving me an indication. I keep trying.
Okay, try it again.
Follow your direction.
Alright, Karma cap is increasing power.
Yeah, I'm at. Go.
Maybe try Left Alt K.
Yep, there we go.
There we go. Okay. These Misk ore pods we're gonna just set to the side.
So
I
go
am
ahead and give me 50% power on this one.
closing hangar door.
Space if you want to.
Asian, are you trying to intimidate me?
I'm trying to say hi.
Cargo Group, please note that Cap does have a full prospector and is going to need an offload after
Okay.
processing this Q rock.
We will be on board to you as quickly as possible. All right, Roy. I'm gonna queue up 2 pods on either side. Once we get to, once we get onto the ground, okay?
Copy.
So what we'll do, we've got the 16 pods or so. We'll sort them up on the deck here, and then should be able to run the entire operation from inside this hangar. Nickname: we are good to approach the operation. Start with Cap, and then anybody else who needs offload, drop your username.
Hecky Ben, 50%.
Where did you put your?
You keep
I
it at
just
100.
threw
It's
him out
gonna
the roof.
back up.
I figure I was gonna insurance claim that.
Okay. Ekiben is at 50.
Alright, hold there. I'm gonna try a stampede.
Okay.
Alright, increase to 75.
Set your spawn, Roy.
Yeah, let me do that.
Alright, hold there, hold there.
Now, Karma, do not start scooping since this is Quantanium especially, so we're going to have to handle this a bit differently.
Yep.
Let me just see if there's anything else I need to crack here. Actually, you can head to the pilot seat. You can bring us in a little closer. There's a couple frags I'm struggling to see.
What, you seeing that?
What security's like for your mining orgs?
That's of course there. I'm right behind you. 3 clicks.
Yeah, so we usually do operate with a security team.
Slanted wings up.
I don't want to get into too many details, but it usually includes
That looks all
at least
extractable.
medical
Let's go ahead
support.
and try the other one.
And yeah, a couple of combat fighters.
Alright, this one, go ahead and just start it at full power. It's gonna be really high instability, so if you see it starting to get out of control, just drop power all the way.
Copy.
Looks to be empty.
Karma, hold please. You can actually approach the rock a bit closer. There's one frag I need to break down. You can stop there.
Yeah, I'm in one of the turrets up until the point we get to Cap. The plan is we're gonna set on the ground, engines off, and then we'll have Cap hover over the top hangar.
Yeah, I'm also near Karma, and we are currently processing a Quantanium rock. Karma, I'm gonna need you to hop in the left turret. The Arbor's resistance boost is too high to break this. It's 70% resistance.
Did your lasers just shut off?
That was me. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Red, where's Redaport?
It's this way.
For some reason. Just mine too. I think this one's going to be too big for us to break, and it's going to be really dangerous because of super high instability. Go ahead and just pick up what gold you can on this one, and then just move on.
Thank you.
After offload, Cap is going to briefly return to base, if only because the Prospector's a little bit sparky here on my end, so I am going to just make repairs.
Okay.
Thank you, Becky. You're going to have...
Cap, my recommendation is we'll take your current load, give you fresh bags. If you want to scoop that Quantanium and refine it directly.
Can do. Except I'm just going to take it to Ruin Station, so that way I can just insta-load it into the, insta-sell it, you know?
Yeah. For Quantanium, we'll probably bypass for now. Okay.
Very well.
Roy, stay up in the top hangar.
Yep, give your set back up.
Which one's working on? Yeah.
This frag here, can you give me just minimum power for now, please?
Eki Ben, are you empty, or do you get any help carrying some of that?
And Eki Ben is about 40% full.
Okay, we may have just lost a bag, so I'm gonna set it up here and release.
Alright,
rather than take the elevator, Roy, I'm gonna just send him up the hole.
Yeah.
Behind you, Bob.
Soulbite scanning is just completely broken. Well, block spawns are completely broken. That's
Yeah, I can't do nothing right now.
I
get nowhere.
5 clusters, they don't spawn in.
Oh, it's up. It's spawned up here. Red. I have 2 of them up here.
Okay, I've already sent 2 up.
Yep.
3rd one coming up. And be very careful if I'm still holding it and setting it up. When you grab it, it will go into a supporting mode. So wait until I've got it up and over and released.
Copy.
If the mole wants a small, it's a like 22 kill mass, 22% Bexlite rock, it is on Ekaben and Shanks. Otherwise, we can abandon it.
Released.
I just dropped out. My ship just disappeared.
Yeah, taking loads.
This is the last one incoming.
Alright, Karma, this rock is ready to scoop. In that
Coming
case,
up
I will
and
scoop.
released. I'd like to sort the rest up there.
We have one that's supporting.
Okay. That's okay, I'll come up and fix it. Up and released.
Asian on home base, wingman.
Okay, released. Oh wait, it fell down. I got it. Hold. And released.
And it's full, about 30% of tier 1s.
Release.
Polaris down.
Alright. Roy, do you know where the hangar it's by the nose of the Prospector?
Touchdown, Cap.
Stand by.
Okay.
Okay. If we can open up that.
Cap is out.
We have a prospector waiting up above. Or more.
Stand by. Prospector will be inbound to Polaris in 2 minutes.
Okay. Roy, I'm gonna send up more bags. What we'll do is we will keep empties on the left. Okay. and have them. We can go a little closer here.
Nickname will do a little bio break.
Okay.
Young Polaris.
If you want to stack them, keep them on the feet down.
Thank you, Ben. I went ahead and marked this as depleted. We can move on.
Ah, thank you.
Cyber's on a
Thank you very
cluster with Terranite. I unfortunately do not have the ability to give you masses, but there's like 3 or 4 rocks with Terranite.
Soulbite will come over, see if I can scan it, because can't scan any of the ones I've found.
They don't snap to grid, or if you use the Atlas, it could potentially try and snap to grid, but it's only the top like 1/8 of it.
Not seeing Bob.
You see Jojo?
Oh, sorry, I see now.
Yes.
Your and his name is.
Okay. It does actually. Duramoro. I have a short from last week. Not only does it explode, it destroyed 2 moles, a prospector, and it ripped the engines off of the Polaris that was observing. So that was from last week. If you check my YouTube shorts, there'll be one there. Okay, last 2 pods coming up.
Alright, Cyber's landed. Lights on at the Terranite group.
Yep, Soulbite on the way. I just forgot to get my landing gear off. I was wondering why I was going so slow.
Hydrate,
Okay,
you
are those
bastard!
caps
Hydrate!
bags? What's Roy?
Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
You got anybody else after Captain? I got a 50% full with a mole.
Okay, the one that's in front of me and the one that's under the prospector are
Okay.
captains.
I would propose we sort them differently. Let me
Yeah,
get this set real quick here.
Captain, hold 1.
Standing by.
So you're saying this one is
No, hold on.
okay.
Can you try to get this one that's laying into the landed prospector? See if you can do it.
Soulbite on site, Bob.
Yep.
Roger.
Okay, that's the only one we want attached right now. Okay. So we're gonna empty cap fully. Okay. His full bags are gonna go on the right side over here. Okay. This one over here, is this full?
No,
Okay, this is an empty. Where's the other full bag?
it's right here, right in front of me by this hangar door.
Okay.
I'll start punching it into regular. Well, this is going to take a while. That's a lot of
Let
rocks.
me manage real quick.
Yeah, the big
Okay.
ones have some good.
Okay. So what we want to do, we have to be organized here. Otherwise, there's no indication of which pods are full versus empty. Okay.
Red recommendation.
We're gonna keep left. Can I just give me a second? All right. I've thought this through. We're gonna keep this white stripe down the middle. This is what we're gonna toggle through. Okay. Left side for now is gonna be full. Right side is gonna be empty. You want them on their feet. There are feet to the Argopods. Okay. So that they will not roll around. Okay. Now I've got 3 bags from Cap. Where is his 4th?
The fourth one, I believe, is already on your refinery prospect.
Okay, perfect. That works. Okay, so now we just have a mental note. This side is our full bags. Okay, now let's take our empties and we'll launch them up to attach. Okay.
Standby. Cap is going to strafe slightly left after those first two come in to make your life a little easier.
Okay, good. Okay.
Standby strafing. Oop. Standby Roy strafing left.
You doing okay there, Roy?
I'm not doing anything, and do you start doing this?
Okay.
Shaking.
Hold on to it. Let go.
Security's requesting a party invite for a member.
Yeah, it's A&M 9290.
Okay, I am current.
Why are the bags doing that on my tractor? I don't understand.
Not sure. You got the small tractor?
No.
You got the rifle style?
Yep.
Okay. I'm attaching the last one for Cap. Give me a second here, and then I'll get the party invite. Needs a friend request for Red Monster SC. Okay, Cap, you should be good.
Thank you. Confirmed. Locking ports.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, with it pointing nose forward, it's the left side. Okay. So you got the rifle style. Yeah, pick one of them up and just see if it does anything.
You got anybody else to offload or no?
What?
You got anybody else you about to offload or no?
Hydrate, you bastard!
I'm
Hydrate!
halfway full, but for whatever reason I can't scan no rocks, so I was gonna go back and switch out. Maybe it's my prospector.
Who else needs an offload? Anybody?
Icky Ben needs an offload.
Okay. Are you close to?
Yeah, I'm right outside the door.
I crashed the desktop.
Same here.
And just crashed the desktop.
Yeah, I think that's the server.
Yeah, it's been hacked.
That happened during Daymar Rally. So.
Name here, back. I'm still in the game.
Really? Okay. We'll see. Everybody load back in, see if we can get the nickname.
Whoa.
Just blew up. Hey, did
Yeah, I
you me
think
stay with?
just
You me
blew
stay
up.
by your ship so y'all can come back and get the stuff y'all.
Yeah.
I'm right here by.
Stay by the ship. Nickname, what are you talking?
I think an Asian ship just blew up. Maybe. If Asian, did you also DC?
Yeah, I was in an F7 right off your port side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or starboard side.
I DC'd. Hopefully my prospector doesn't just keep going straight forward.
I just heard an explosion and didn't see Asian anymore, and
Okay.
looks like our bags got all mixed up.
Okay. Anybody else need a party invite? There was Lord Bandicoot, right?
Yep, still waiting.
Lord, do you have do you
Friend
show me
request
as a
sent.
friend?
Friend request sent for Lord.
I crashed and lost 23 SCU of Terranite.
Okay. Lord Bandicoot, did you see my friend request?
It should be impending, right? I don't.
Okay. So I'm going to cancel the invite. I'm going to send a fresh one. Watch your overlay. Okay. If you're out of Mobiglass, that helps. You might see it just pop up on, and you can smash that left bracket.
I've Cyber is on a Q rock.
All right.
There's a minor available.
Okay, inviting to party. Bandicoot, same deal.
Cyber, you are 30 kilometers away from me. I am headed your direction.
Nickname.
Affirmative.
Want to make you party lead, and I'm gonna join leader.
Where's that?
Okay, we'll see where it puts me.
Cap has scooped the Quantanium en route to Rune Station to refine.
Beautiful. So the good news is we know we can at least get 16 cargo pods plus a prospector up into the hangar with spare room to be able to sort and organize. The bad news is we are still playing Star Citizen, which has a mind of its own when you want to do something productive.
Apparently my med center didn't work because it's saying my spawn location is going to be New Babbage.
Oof.
4.0.1 has been getting a lot of mixed reviews. Like, it's fixed a bunch of stuff, but a bunch of other things
New
are still
follower.
busted.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Copyright 976. Thank you for the new follow there.
The new Pyro QT music is nice, though.
Aha! I did not blow up. I am still hovering
Woo.
right over you.
Weird.
Wonderful.
I didn't even see your ship.
All right.
I wonder
Yeah.
what the explosion was then.
Hey Jojo, can you go around to the other sites to see if anyone needs refreshment, I guess.
Alright.
Is the prospector still in the hangar?
The prospector is still in the hangar. Most of the ore pods still are. I haven't got a count yet. But the 4 that were on the other side are missing.
Oh man.
And woke up
You
in
even
obituary.
said that you DC'd. The pods sort of scrambled. I think we lost 3 out of the hangar.
Okay.
I'll do a flyby.
Be careful. Jet wash is not friendly, so stay.
Yep, I'm straight staying away and staying slow.
Do all the
Okay.
pods say 200 kilos on them?
I'm gonna just all of them say 200.
Oh.
Yeah, no matter if they.
I'm gonna open the one side of the ramp. Just checking the ground.
No eyes on any cargo pods from air.
Did you look
I was not able to test this method last. Well, we did a.
to the front left a little bit? I think I saw one.
Oh yeah, I see one up here. I'll bring it in, send it up. Okay.
There's one right next to me on the other side of the prospector.
Okay, that may be the MISC pod.
Oh yes.
Hey, Red, did you make it back onto the ship or no? The ship is bouncing around right now.
Yeah, the ship's bouncing around because I put the ramp down.
Okay.
It should settle.
Yeah, that was not there for me, Red, so I am not a reliable source of information then.
When
There
did I
are-
ever accuse you of being a reliable source of information, Asian?
Wow!
Damn.
Yeah.
Hostile.
Clarification. When you say go to the other side, what do you mean?
When I say what's up, what up?
You said go to the other side to see if anybody needs beverages. What do you mean by go to the other side?
The other
go to
sites.
the other sites. Make sure. Yeah, everyone, make sure you're hydrated. We have Cuddy Red.
You lost it on the top of the back hangar.
There's a pod on the top.
I got
Okay.
it.
We're gonna need a mole here for this Quantanium rock. It is 28 mass, 28% of Quantanium.
Okay.
It's on Janks and Cyberpunk.
Gotcha. So I just grabbed a third pod from the ground. A second or a third? Second? I forget.
I put a MISC one up outside the ship.
That's a MISC one?
Yeah, okay, then no worries then.
So I do not. Okay, stand by.
Jinx, this is Karma. I'll come over to you.
Okay, Red's coming back aboard.
Too windy over there for you, Red?
I don't know if it's wind or it's just the ship bouncing a little bit.
Maybe Asian that is hovering right above our engines.
Alright, so I'm up in the air and I can see everybody. Where did you want me, Red?
We've got a group. Jenks sounds like he was fixing on a Quantanium cluster that may benefit from extra mining lasers right now.
Still sitting on a large cluster which some of them found.
Asian, is there a reason you are literally bumping your paint?
Pushing a misc pod off the ship so it does not blow up the Polaris when you take off.
Okay.
Thank you.
How are our ore pods looking right now? We're good. Okay.
So this is apparently over 300 SCU of tier 1 material.
Nice.
So good find, Bob.
This pod
Roy,
clear.
We're going to perform some science, Roy. We know the bag that's currently attached to the Prospector is good, full. We could probably attach a second one there just to keep it sorted. Okay.
Just any one that's down here.
Yeah, let me get into mining mode first. If it does not break everything.
We have Cubone waiting on the pod swaps.
Oh, it's gonna push the Prospector back, right?
If you wanted to.
Oh no.
So you gonna hold this site?
Yeah, I'll hold here.
Awesome. Continue scouting.
Okay.
How much SCU do you have?
Right now it's showing full at 0. Did you pull the one bag off already?
No, there's one bag on still.
Jinx, I'm here.
You have
One
to
mil.
it maybe for it to read.
There's a couple good rocks here. This is the Quantanium one right here.
Roger. Want to land and come aboard?
Can you pull the laser off the front here, Roy?
Oh jeez.
Oh, do we have a mole now for the Quantanium rock?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Karma's on the Quantanium rack.
Roy, so I'm not seeing anything in the mining lasers. Can you swap one in and out?
Bob can land and help with that Q rock.
I'm sorry, Red. What did you need me to do?
Start sorting through bags. If you take one at a time and attach and remove. So we got one that we know should have. Let's, and you know the difference between the foot side and the top side? Okay. Let me know when it's affixed. Okay, that's got
Okay,
cargo.
2 of them.
Pulled one off.
Okay, those 2 are full.
The one you just pulled off is full. The one that I'm currently holding is empty.
Oh, okay.
So just it needed another then.
Okay, that one's full.
What?
The one you have is full.
What, the one that just popped in? Sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I exited seat because I thought we were gonna be offloading bags real quick.
So this one is
Okay.
empty.
I see 0 of 12 cargo.
Okay, weird.
Okay. So set that in. That shows 12 of 24. Whatever we just added is full. Now we are totally full.
Wait,
12 of 12. So maybe it just needed an unattach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need the laser head away or?
Yeah, I think it's just stock. Okay, cool. Let's go unload, and I'll plan on. We need to take the current mole.
we need to find 3 more bags that are full, though. We only have
Maybe,
one
but
of four.
let's sort this for a minute. We'd have a mole that's coming over to offload, right?
Yeah, I'm right above you right now.
Okay, let's do that. We'll sort them over. What we know is we have the one bag. So let's bring the mole in. Straight, come forward. Come forward. Basically, you want your nose over the top, but not in the hangar. But if you come forward, so your front landing gear is like touching the lip outside.
On board.
Yeah, good there. Okay.
Armor.
Right Alt
we are on
K
board.
to unlock your ports.
You should right Alt J.
K as in Kyle.
Okay, there you go.
Eat low.
Okay. My tractor beam's dorked up right now.
Let me know when I'm in position.
I am just inside the range. Need to come forward about 20 meters.
We come down some or?
No.
Height is fine. You are gonna need to pitch up at some point. Height is fine. You are gonna. Yeah, come forward a little bit more.
Sorry, it seemed like I was losing power there.
Yeah, that's the random.
We are.
Random power failures that's been going on all patch.
We are in the middle of the optimal
Okay,
range.
Roy.
Laser range. We're still halfway to optimal, but I don't know how close you want to get with this one.
You don't need to be any closer.
I think we're good right
Fine.
here, Karma.
Yeah, I would say just try and hit it and see what you can do.
Quantanium mortar is safely in the oven. Order on read.
All right. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so hey, here's what's interesting. There is a bar.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a green bar above the name. So Argo Ore Pod
Jack's at full power.
does look like it's good there. I'm gonna start sending these up.
Yeah, Cyber's at full power.
No, just keep them. Keep them. I'm about to go swap out anyway because this ship ain't working right.
Oh,
There's
okay.
something going on.
Coming down to the
Gotcha. Okay. Let me pull this one off then.
There's a good chance the ones that are damaged are fine because they may have taken shatter damage.
Y'all good, Rick?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
All right.
Anybody else need offload? Maybe that's what it is that they took shatter damage. See.
Bob, are you alright?
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mouse when I checked my phone.
You got a tickle.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The red, that green bar is capacity or health?
I think that's health.
It is health, yes.
So any of them that have been used might suffer like a 1% damage. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 8 confirmed. Let's see if we can sort through here. I'm not seeing damage on any of these.
Hangar doors are closing.
Okay.
Where do you see that green bar, Red?
It was right above the name. But Roy, what we can do, I'll get back up into the pilot seat here. If you wanted to sort and get some... So we know those ones that we just pulled, those are all clear. We need to find the 3 more full bags.
Outstanding.
Do you have all helixes on this one?
I don't think you need to. Okay, current bag has 12 on, so let's go start swapping some of the ones that are supposedly empty, Roy, and I'll let you know when it changes.
Armin's moving back to the pilot seat.
One's in.
Empty.
If a bag is not damaged, the health bar will not appear, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
In.
Seems empty.
In.
Empty, but do me a favor. Pull the full bag out and sort it off to the side, or like pull it out and then reattach it.
It's out now.
Okay. Empty 0 of 12. Okay.
Now it's in.
12 of 24, and it does update. So we're good there. We can confirm, we can detect. So
Asian, what's that to our left? Is that one of ours? Or I mean, you're behind now.
No, we're good. There is no unknown contacts in here.
It's a ship almost above you.
That's all us.
That's me.
Okay.
any
There
more
is no
bags?
me,
Roy?
I'm in
remember.
third person, so I
Empty?
can't see party markers.
Yeah, no worry.
I'm keeping an eye up on my radar.
It's good.
So nickname, when this gets back to station, I think it's gonna have you dock. Empty?
Right, yeah, it will.
Okay. You stay in the ship while it's docked, or like maybe even not even have to worry about I would say yeah, dock, and then I will go into the refinery.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Empty?
Anybody else? And
So you want me to just go ahead and trial now, yeah?
Anybody else need offload? It sounds like we got a Quantanium rock that I'd like to go over and be prepared to load.
Yeah, we're doing Quantanium, and there's some Bexlite here as well.
Okay. Let's go over to Jenks then, nickname.
In.
Empty.
Roger that.
We're doing okay.
James, can you see
It
the
Star
rock that
Citizen.
I'm on?
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm at full power and I can't even get a tickle.
We getting some wiggles there.
Maybe you weren't getting the right.
There we go.
Those bags are starting to move on us, Roy.
Power and it's going up for me.
Roy crashed the desktop.
Okay.
You didn't just crash the desktop.
Yeah, it's crucial that when you are offloading or storing bags, that they end on their feet. Otherwise, it's
I
gonna.
think I had one by the hangar door that flipped over after I set it down.
Pete, does anybody need beverages?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just outside of max range for this one over here to the left.
Is the little like 2% Quantanium one?
It's 4%, but it needs broken.
You need me to move?
Yes, please. Forward and to the left. Forward, forward, forward. Keep going. Right there should do.
Assuming no one needs food or drink.
There's 60% for you.
Alright.
Ooh, let me take that way down then.
Yeah, turn off.
Yeah, that's how they should work.
Yeah, that's how they should. Whoa, what happened?
Alright, it's a little laggy at my end.
Yeah, it was all over the place. Didn't kill us, so.
And if they snapped,
All right, still 4%.
Still got modules.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
7% and 8%.
Kixo Tommy, thank you for the follow.
0.6% quantanium. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, hey, if it gets into a single bag, that's a whole SU.
Well, here's the thing. You could, as I was saying at the beginning, each of the tick marks on your extraction indicators is a new bag. So as long as you get enough that you register like an extra percentage, like a 1% minimum, that rounds up to 1 SCU.
All right, Karma, there is a 30% Bexlite rock over here.
Oh.
Right.
Whatever just
Back to the
happened. Yeah, the bag's not snapping is going to be murderous.
Would you came out of quantum?
I gotta hop
So, do you want me to go get the raft?
That's good.
That's maximum range right there.
Maybe, I
You
think
we
the...
can do it from the cargo deck?
Armor, can you shift starboard side a little bit?
They work properly. Yeah.
I am out of range. You need to back up. There you go. Good. Hold there.
We do know which one is full now, though, because of that.
The damage marker? Yeah.
Alright, full power. Bombs, go ahead and hit it.
But that's only going to work for the 1 day, right?
You're at 100% Jenks?
I'm at 100.
You were talking about on the bag?
Just that getting out of quantum made it all wonky.
Oh. I haven't even boosted once.
Yeah.
Crashed again.
Have you seen this, Jenks? Not tickle.
Yeah, I see it a little bit. Are you full?
I'll come down.
No real
we're gonna need you.
reason to sort. They need an indicator.
We're still far from optimal.
So I'm right above you
How about
guys.
on you both?
Prospect.
That's you, Lord Bandicoot?
Yes, it is.
Farm sled.
Alright, don't go forward, go down. Yep, right there, that's perfect.
You could send them down a level. I think you're still going to run into the problem that they might get bounced around. The
Well,
other
I'm
problem
losing
is,
charge, you're not on it.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to turn down my laser before I.
right? Are those going to be?
I'll say at 100 you break it.
Roger that.
Just back in.
Okay.
Alright, my laser keeps shutting off randomly.
I sent one down. I'm gonna check if it stays where it's supposed to be. On the lower deck.
Hey, Red, we got the Quantanium rock broken up. Lord Bandicoot could scoop and drop, and you guys can make a run.
Yeah, I think we'll try that. Okay. I'm gonna set this one right here, dead center, between the lights.
You want to start scooping now?
Yep, give me 1 second.
So, I think dealing with hangars is the biggest problem we're gonna run into, right? If I have to have the Polaris landed in a hangar doing some weird bullshit, but what we could do is just have the Polaris within the Armistice Zone notification or whatever for the station, with the Prospector in the hangar of the Polaris. We have our security, and then we can offload, do our thing there, and one person at the refinery, the owner of that Prospector, and basically do exactly what we're doing, but have a direct from like maybe have the raft come to the prospector and do an offload. We could skip the Polaris entirely, potentially, but then you just have a raft and a prospector out there, and they're kind of being weird, right?
Yeah. The raft can hold 12 pods total.
Okay. Are we on the ground?
Nickname has landed, yeah. Engines are off.
Okay.
Hey, Karma, do you want us to scoop the Vexilite?
Red's opening up the top hangar.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the question, why not send the full ones down a level? We could potentially do that. It would make the load, unload at the refinery a little more difficult. But if we have 2 people working cargo, 1 person working the refinery terminal, then that should work.
You could probably have the prospector down, just landed straight and have the pods on either side of the prospector.
Yeah, I think probably makes sense to do that. If I'm going through and I'm just trying to min-max it. If I can do a 1 pod refinery order, it's, you know, that maximizes your rounding up bonuses, things like that.
Yeah.
So
Under Dynex solventation, most prospector-sized or most 12 SCU loads should take no longer than 8-9 hours.
okay, Roy, those full pods, go ahead and send them down the holes, and I'll catch them on either side, or catch them on the looking to the nose. Send them down the left side.
Good solid question. If I don't have a brake screen on my braking thing in a 3800 mass rock, am I glitched?
It's probably because it needs to be broken still. What you look for in the mining in UI is there's 2 icons, one for fracture and one for extraction. If there's an arrow between the 2, it means you're in the wrong mode and you need to switch.
Okay.
Lord Bandicoot, you might have to wait.
Okay, it says
Gonna
I
go to
can
the other side.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. Why you're sending the full pods down there?
Yeah, this side.
Okay. Yep. And you can just drop it. Let gravity do half the work.
Oh, I got my
Lord
Hey,
Bandicoot,
you
can
back
you turn
over
off
to
the
the
light,
other
please?
side is where the Quantanium is.
Nickname's gonna be FK for a bit. I'm out the pilot seat.
Okay.
question again.
Answer.
I have 23 SCU of Terranite. I got it crashed, but then it looks like it's back. I got almost 5 SCU of gold. Shall I go give it to you, or shall I keep going, trying to fill up?
Well, fill the pods, right? We want to take full pods.
Okay, so I got to go look for some more then.
But if you're close to where they're at with some Quantanium, like try and scoop a little there.
Right, I get you there.
Who's
Red, you needed the full pods, correct?
Yeah, just the full pods. That way we don't have to sort left, right, and hopefully every time it goes and jiggles the mix around, we don't have to worry about it. And
And the ones on the prospector as well?
Keep those.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Queen Kyrie, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we're clear up here.
Lord Bandicoot, can you turn off your light, please? Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Do you have any mining ships not involved in a mining project at the moment?
Cap is free if you absolutely need somebody.
Not absolutely. It's just there's this huge patch. No one's moved on yet.
All right.
So, but I think we're almost done here, so I can head over there when I'm done.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rocks now, and also I don't think my prospector can break any of them besides one of them.
Yeah, it's what 300 SCU of tier 1. So.
How many we got, Roy? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Or
I
11?
just threw them. I wasn't keeping count.
Okay. Just checking the empties. I think we've got 11.
I have a big Quantanium rock here, 37K and 31%. Is that worth somebody coming in?
Yeah, it could be. But we need a
New
bypass,
follower.
potentially.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
MP, thank you for the follow.
I didn't catch both of those answers. Do we want to do anything with it?
Yes, we absolutely want to do something with it. It sounds like we would need a mole.
All right, we're done with the Bexlite. You want to move back to the Quantanium? I guess we're picking that up.
Oh, we are?
If we're ready to pick up Quantanium, let's go ahead and do it. I don't see any other rocks here side Laranite.
Oh, I thought we were doing that in prospectors, not in moles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's also a 12,000, 30% Terranite.
Is the Polaris ready to get Quantanium bags?
Polaris, I think, is ready. How many bags?
Well, it's going to be moles worth. We're already at 50%. How much
Okay.
does that prospector have? Lord Bandicoot, are you full?
I've got about 35 left I can take. I'm only at 11 out of 40.
Mr. Warbishop?
So
Yeah,
we probably don't
Stanton
want to do
mining
them
is
both
good.
at the same time. So let's, I guess, do the mole first, and then we'll do whatever's left the prospector can take.
Copy that.
Okay.
You still need a Starfare?
Not sure.
All right. So I'm gonna start grabbing Quantanium then.
Sup?
Sup, pro. Nope, you still have to do the trick there, MP, CDN. So Planet on Stanton, sell in Aniela if you're solo. Good
Right,
low
make sure you
mass.
send friend requests to everyone before you join server.
Yeah.
Backend's terrible.
Are you sending? I think I'm still party lead.
I'm still downloading.
Oh, okay. So we get the Quantanium. Yeah, basically, the trick
Current
is that you
orders,
get
current
enough
description.
cargo to fill the lower level of the hangar. And then you put all your cargo into the elevator while it's still lowered. Then you add the ore bags, and they'll be embedded into the cargo, but above the hangar. And then you move one, and it kind of popcorns itself out.
Red, do you think we can offload from the deck below us?
No, it needs to be attached to the prospector. So, when I'm doing the refinery orders, that's going to be part of the process. We're going to need somebody downstairs sending bags up. And then one person will be attaching up here. So, between you and Nickname, one person will be down there setting
Well,
up.
go ahead and drop us down. I'm gonna get out of the ship and run over to my prospector.
So one person will be down there setting the full bags up. The other person will catch them, put them on the prospector, take the empty one that I just did the refinery order for, and set it off to the side.
Oh,
So we sent
I'm
them-
dead.
We sent them down to snap them to the cargo grid.
We cannot snap to cargo grid.
No, I made it. I just lost 3/4 of my health. All right, I'm out.
I'm incapacitated.
I'm coming to get you, Bob.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I thought my gear was up.
Do we rescue the rescuers? So Roy, let's go downstairs. I'll show you what my plan is. Nickname, if you're available.
I think he's
Is there-
AFK for a second.
Okay. So
Is there someone who can help with this big Quantanium rock that I've got? Woodsall?
Thank you, Jenks.
I think our current miners are working. They're about to be scooping and could move
They're just-
along to you in a few minutes.
You were free to go to the prospect or the Polaris.
Yeah, you better get going, Karma.
So Roy, you just grab a bag, send it up the hole, okay, and release it. Okay.
Nickname's back.
Okay. you'd center up the hole, you'd release it right here when it's almost out of view, and then the person that's up there would catch it, let it settle down, equip it to the prospector, and then remove the empty bag that I did the refinery from. And I think
But, like, we could open up this ramp and just offload them from here, though, right?
No, Roy, the problem is we need to have them attached to a mining ship. So maybe if you flew the mining ship to the side, but then you'd have a bunch of empty bags you have to sort. So
Thanks, is my Pisces over there.
there's ways that could work.
Did you park it near my prospector?
But yeah,
Yeah, where Karma had landed.
let's
I
go
jumped
here.
on.
No, then that
Might be
was
worth
back
it.
over there. I parked it away from the where we got.
Might be worth a discussion
Am I
when we're
gonna build
not
the-
in an active mining op, so too much chatter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The Polaris is here preparing for offload. We're 14 kilometers away from Seoul.
Yeah, Karma, I'm holding right above it, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can fit in there with that prospector in there.
Oh yeah, you'll hover over the top here.
Yeah. You don't have to go into the Polaris hangar. You just have to hover over it, and they'll just pull the things off with your tractor rifles.
Okay, Bad Karma, you're here for offload?
New follower. Welcome to
Yep.
the Red Legion.
Okay. So come on in. I would say strafe back
He's
just
got
a
the
little bit.
Quantanium, so
Okay, strafe back a little bit. Good. And left Alt K to unlock your ship ports.
Please note that,
looks good.
please note that the notification I do not think appears in the mole. So you're just gonna have to take a guess.
Have you unlocked ports?
Bob, your
Yeah,
price
yeah,
is
Good,
right here.
good, got it. Okay. We will
Yeah, I'm
offload
running.
these.
These do not have shadow damage H-bar on them. So be
Okay.
mindful.
Yeah, be careful here. We're gonna keep these up here because they are spicy.
This one we need a load master.
Okay. And I'm gonna start attaching fresh bags.
Sir, would you please stop shooting at me and my ship?
Just clearing the path, baby.
I'm not getting. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa.
Jesus criminy.
Yeah, Roy, if you're having precision issues, then let's have you hold off. Did you lose an empty bag in the mix?
It's right in the middle.
Yeah, nickname has it.
Okay.
This will be our last ship load, I think. We don't have any more empty pods.
Okay. One last pod to go in. We'll get that aligned and set, and then nickname if you want to go prepare.
AFK.
Okay.
All pods attached.
Bad Karma, you are free to clear. Go ahead and lock your ports again.
Pro to party lead. Who's party lead?
Red Monster.
Nickname.
Or is it nickname?
I think you can use the nickname, yeah. Let me quickly show.
Okay, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set for request.
Asian's infinitely loading. I'm probably gonna take a break from Star Citizen for now. After crashing consistently.
Red is closing up the hangar door. Nickname, let's prepare to head back to refinery.
Roger.
Good luck, boys.
See ya.
Red Cap is up in the air with the raft. When you arrive at the refinery, would you like me to park in your extra large hangar so we can start experimenting with stuff?
It's going to be nicknames docked port for the ship. Yeah.
Lord Bandicoot, did you grab any of that Quantanium?
No, I didn't because it was real busy. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea or not. There's a rock with at least 5 in it, but they all left.
Cap. Just having seen the entire ship jiggle all of our stuff, then yeah, I think we should try the raft method, and I'll work at the refinery.
Yeah, nickname crashed. I'll be back.
Crashed out of desktop.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
crashed this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So
it seems to be whenever Polaris engines goes on, the pods jump and it's making us crash.
Okay.
Some of us.
Too many physics collisions.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, I haven't crashed or had a stutter once yet, but...
Roy, how's your status?
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Giving party lead to Red again. I had to join back on you.
Nickname? Should I hop into the co-pilot or wait?
I have no clue because I'm stuck there, I think, until I get back.
Okay.
I'm loading in already, so should
Okay. I'll do a quick bio before we do the refinery, just since that's going to be time-consuming. Cap? Yes.
Obituary, we're heading?
Obituary, yep.
Yes.
Cap, let's prep the raft.
It's already in the air.
Awesome. We'll take the empty pods and attach them to the raft if you would like to go out and do get prepared to do offloads. I'll probably set up. I'll still maybe do the prospector, but I might do 2 prospect. Well, yeah.
Now here's a question: will the
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Could you just leave the prospector in your persistent hangar
And
I just
call
bring
the
raft
doors.
there?
Yeah. We could do
Yeah,
that.
You can call the doors. You can call the doors from your prospector. Yeah. That
Yeah.
will allow me to get in and out.
Okay. Hopefully.
We're in the air in the Polaris.
Okay. Perfect. Bio for Red. I'll be back in a minute.
Lord Bandicoot, you want to help me break this Terranite rock?
Sure.
In game or actual?
In game.
Okay. Land and I've got tons on me.
Red's back. Sorry.
Lord Bandicoot, there's another Bexlite rock right behind you we could break.
Okay.
Jeez. You heard a rumbling?
This is Cyber. I'm right above you. I'm coming down.
We'll see.
Don't worry, Cyber. I've got 50 plus bottles on me.
Hey, the entering private property notice.
We are at Obituary.
Okay. I'll just do a quick check. Cargo bay. Upstairs, those look like they might have gotten jostled a little bit. Downstairs looks pretty clear. So
nice.
I'm at full power.
Lessons learned.
Okay, now everyone can see how good I am at docking. Let's go.
I'm going to remind me, is there a good spot to store some for you?
Alright, I'm gonna hit a stampede. Stand by.
Copy that.
Could you repeat that, Sol?
Is there a good shared inventory on the mole? I can't remember offhand.
Oh, actually, to be honest, I have no idea.
I don't think there is right now.
I'll just drop some back there.
Okay.
Roy's back in.
Stampede off in 3, 2, 1.
No,
Server error.
He's.
Apparently, dropping a single bottle caused server error.
That's a known issue, Sol.
I spawned in and took 2 steps. Server error.
It was your fault, Roy.
Yep.
Taking too much space on the servers.
In all fairness, we're 3
Don't.
hours into stream now.
Don't even tempt this, okay? It has been a comedy of errors up to this very moment. This is
Fred,
just par for the course.
You gotta get
You know what you
bad karma in your lobby. What do you expect?
Yeah. Man.
I live up to my name.
At least it's a comedy and not a tragedy.
There's a very fine line there, Bob. There's a very fine line, and we are so flirting with it right now.
Any preference with which rock you want me to start with?
So we all got a server error, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cap control restored.
So there's a crash to desktop for nickname. There was a server error that he is now trying to get us docked with. We have Quantanium bags that will be on a timer that we will need to refine as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Polaris and what might be the entirety of Obituary Station is at risk of exploding.
Well, we're out of a server error.
Now that you said that out loud, I'm gonna QT someplace else while I wait for you all to figure this out.
We already know how that
Being
works.
Impounded.
Whoa.
It's only like
Let-
7 SCU of Quantanium.
That was crazy.
Laris is being impounded, hopefully not.
Yeah.
The server took down our dock.
Okay.
And we have the docking on the other side.
I'm watching out the
Second.
porthole here because, you know, why not?
Oh, nice break.
Hi, Geraldo.
Well, hello. I'm in Jamie, off the perpetual board. load mode.
I'm sitting on 33 SCU of Quantanium. Net.
Alright, Brad, what do you want? Starfare or security?
What's gonna
something
have
useful?
more? Yeah, what's gonna have more beer?
Starfare it is.
Yeah. Bring out the
Do
booze.
you have full bags?
No, so I'm at 18 right now out of 48.
I can't get my docking camera.
Have to eyesight it then.
Okay, forward, forward,
I
forward.
think that's all the rocks broken here. I think we can go ahead and start picking up. I guess just leave the Quantanium until we get a ship to come back and pick it up.
Copy that.
I would say
Hey,
by.
Karma, do you have bags?
Actually, Cap, where are you at with the raft?
I am in Bloom Orbit, just kind of chilling at the moment.
Okay. I would say go prepare with the folks that are at the Quantanium. Don't start yet. Wait until I get the prospector actually pulled after doing this refinery batch. But
And who are these folks?
Jenks and Lord Bandicoot have the broken rock that we broke earlier that still has Quantanium in there. There's also Bexlite and Terranite here.
Okay. Red's making my way to the refinery. I'm gonna refine what's on there, and then we can start swapping in for the queue.
Geraldo's available as a turret, or I have a mole. What do you want me to bring?
Nickname, are you back in?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Can
do
you
we-
head to the lower deck and bring up the full ones from down there?
Do we have
I can be a block monkey too.
do we have moles that need turrets? Roy, a nickname.
Yep.
You're prepare for do 2 bags at a time, and I'll get them refined. I'm gonna refine what's on there right now, and then however you guys want to, I would say try and keep it sorted and organized. But
Yeah, we have a little game plan going on already.
okay. Dynex, we're gonna refine all, so that's Terranite, Hephaestonite, confirm. Okay. Ready, go.
You need those 2 bags off?
I need 2 bags off, 2 bags on. In whatever order you want to sort them.
Calvin, did you get any of the bottles?
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Inventory's stopped working now, but it dropped 2 apparently.
Okay.
4 it did. I'll leave you in Bob's capable hands.
Your bid's back from Crash. I'm glad it ditched the prospector and laser if someone needs it.
Appreciate the help, though.
Let me know when you've got the 2 bags. Hey, James Pruitt.
What is going on outside? I need to check that.
Yeah, I keep losing lasers.
Are you guys getting shot at?
Sounds like there was some kind of a laser fire going on. Then an explosion.
Cole, did you just leave the elevator down?
Oh. There's
You left the elevator down.
vulture trying to scrape our Polaris.
What?
Okay.
And the Polaris is
Refined.
exploded. Huh.
You
This is
good
a
there,
Polaris.
Karma?
Yeah, I got 53.
Yeah. Be warned, you are marked as hostile.
So,
Wonderful.
nickname, let me confirm what I just heard. You said the Polaris has exploded?
There was a vulture trying to scrape our Polaris, and the vulture exploded.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
self-destructed.
PDC's gotta go.
2 bags are ready to go, Red.
Red, what do you want, Geraldo? I have a mole. I have a fighter.
Bring them all.
Soulbite. Well,
All right.
at Alice. Commander Alice.
Second.
Could someone come to Obituary
Those are
Station?
empty, Roy. I'm not seeing anything in there.
They were from underneath.
Yeah, they are showing as empty.
Bob, are you gonna stick around on my mole and do some mining?
You
or-
ready to pick up stuff from us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if get started breaking these rocks. I'm here for you.
I wonder if the initial server crash killed him.
You don't have Quantanium, right? In your cargo right now?
There's Quantanium in the upper deck.
I'm talking to Jenks team, sorry.
Nickname crashed the desktop.
Okay.
Yeah, the bags are just, it's all mixed together in the second load.
Okay, Roy, we need to get all those bags upstairs, sorted, drop the
Welcome to the Red
empties down
Legion.
the hole, and just let them jingle loose.
I understand, but there was an explosion and all these mixed up.
Yeah. So just grab 2 at a time, put them on as quick as you can. If they're empty or once they're refined, just drop them down the hole. Worry about sorting it later. You're on a timer, you're gonna explode.
And if you explode, be sure to record it.
And I'm only seeing one prospector now. Did the Polaris despawn?
I'm still on the Polaris, Roy.
Can you see if we detached? Because I was in the pilot seat when I crashed.
I still see you in the ship.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
But maybe we unplugged somehow.
Enough time has passed. I feel like I should ask again. Have you guys got drinks and food?
Bob's our snack
New
coordinator.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red
Send them
Legion.
all. Who do I need to go to?
Give Tay beer.
Commander Alice
That's good karma.
to Commander Alice in the mall.
Okay.
Hey,
This is a lot of Terranite, and we're gonna need another mole. This is 34k mass.
Whereabouts are you?
We're right. We're
Okay,
right at that.
now we just blew up.
We're at Soul.
We're at soft death, I believe.
As I said before, it's 300 SU just of the tier 1 materials. There's something like 1,000 SU of stuff in total. Then.
Nickname is just came back and we are getting shot by something, yeah.
Okay.
Shields are unable. Yeah, we soft death.
The
Captain,
prospectors
you gonna land?
no longer
How are we
responsive.
gonna do this?
Queen Kyrie, there's
Around
problems.
The area, you warned?
It doesn't fully work. Okay.
So, it sounds like we lost the Polaris and the Prospector inside it.
Yes.
So, let's do this then. Cap is going to return to base. Jenks and friends, can you folks stay put here for a bit? And I'm going to go to Red's hangar and start figuring this out.
I'm gonna request 2 minutes. Mostly because I'm gonna do a new character copy to the PTU, and there's nothing that I have right now that I can't get sorted out in 10 minutes with fresh, clean hangers. So all of the bugs
Jojo,
and
do you
stuff,
see
I'm gonna get a
somebody
reset.
Attacking the Polaris.
If I would you, I would evacuate.
And Jenks team, I'm sorry, I've asked this like 3 times, but I forgot every time you answered. Is there Quantanium in this patch?
There is Quantanium. I'm looking at a 40% Quantanium rock with about 15 SCU. But there's also Terranite, Bexlite. I think we've got all the Terranite. Lord Bandicoot, did you get all that Bexlite?
I'll show how that works. I just did a character copy again to the PTU, so it's gonna reset my account.
Hey, Karma, this is Bob. I gotta go AFK for like 5 minutes.
Why don't we do this? Because Red's gonna need a bit of time to get reset here.
Yeah, for now, let's everybody refine your own stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We'll
just send it.
we'll proof of concept and work on that. Unfortunately, right now the way things are going, between server errors, hangar errors, crashes to desktop, we're not able to get more than a 20-minute uninterrupted period of what might be sorting bags that get jumped around every time you turn the engines on. So
that's I would like to end today at least checking the raft theory, just so we know.
Yeah, and that's why I'm getting a fresh set, kind of a fresh reset here.
Question: Can we get? Does the regolith thing allow you to log where a deposit is?
Not location.
No.
You can put in the notes reference points and stuff like that, but there is no way in to properly notate where stuff is.
So I'm just going to leave this
That is exactly
37,000.
what they're saying.
31% Quantanium rock then?
Why?
Because I think he needs help breaking it. He hasn't had anybody help him.
I've got a full prospector too.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Geralda's coming to you. I'm 25k away.
From Goodsell?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, sweet. Mike,
Nickname, how do you get to the docking collar?
Go into cargo, where the Polaris is parked, and then to the right and all the way down the hallway. You need to go up a level. I can meet you. Just go to where the prospector is. You have to go through the cargo bay because that way you are now. The main elevator is obstructed.
all right. Red's working on coming back in. All right. We'll just randomize.
Come here, Roy. Behind you.
There we go.
And why are you naked? Come here.
Because I've been respawning in the hospital in the Polaris.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't even have a body marker anywhere.
Jeez. I think what happened to the Polaris is the pods were phasing through the Polaris, and it slowly and steadily took off all of our main engines.
Yeah.
It's only our backside that got destroyed.
Well, so what might have happened is the pods colliding with anything, I think, triggers either the Polaris PDCs to think the pods are hostile, or it triggers the station to think we're causing collisions unintentionally. And between the prospector on the inside and the kind of Matryoshka doll situation, it's a great concept, but CIG doesn't want us to play the game that way.
Well, the other thing is, if I recall correctly, when we did the Q explosion last week, the Polaris's engines went red. So I think you had a Q explosion. I think that's what happened.
Okay,
It's too
and
early, though.
that would, I mean, was it 25 minutes from when they scooped?
It was a while.
Yeah. Okay.
They can't even get the scanning working properly, let alone complex things like swapping pods from ship to ship.
I'm gonna go. Who's party lead still? Is it nickname?
I think I gave it to you before you.
Oh.
Is it this big rock right here?
I'll go and see.
Lord Bandicoot, you are appearing at the full approaching station.
Okay, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it still says you're the party lead, Red.
Do
so
you
we
wanna
have to make a new party?
You want to help me break it?
If I need to, I'd be happy to.
Yeah. Let me put down. I'm gonna put down right over here.
Captain, is it just Captain Dash MD?
Yes.
Yeah, it's me.
I can't scan that. Good. So how big is it?
It's 37K, 31% quant.
Okay.
It will capitals.
Okay, I'm down.
So, do you break it from the ground?
No, I'll raise back up. But I landed so you could come down the ship.
I'm
Get
joining
on your
to
ship?
server.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You want as few ships as possible on a rock.
Okay, hold on.
Better have one ship with three. lasers
Beer,
running
thank you for the
and
prime sub
spaceships
there.
in command.
It has been
Nickname will be FK for a bit.
just
Okay, so I've got no external view right now, so I'm going to try and land without blowing up.
And land right beside me, off my starboard side if you want to. There's rocks on my.
very exciting times.
Hey, Carmen Bob's back.
I'm gonna
Right.
move over and give you room.
I'm good.
Alice is going to jump on our mole, and we'll try it that way.
Soulbite is available to jump on a mole if needed. About 200 meters from you.
All right, so we'll let you know if we need a hand.
Or I can just fire a laser if you need it.
Yeah, there you go.
Stable.
Freaky mad if I got the opportunity to do mining. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a comedy of just glitches and bugs, proving how early access.
What's your status?
Alright. Okay, Red's in. I will need a party invite, but it sounds like we might need to create a new party altogether because I am still the party lead. If there's somebody that's in current party, what I would do, someone who's in current party, go and create a new channel and call it like the I don't know. Basically create prime comms in 4.0.1 PTU and invite everyone in party to that channel.
No, hold on. We got a new party lead. It's now Killer Dust Bunny.
Okay, we're going over obituary. We're doing carbon. I have the extra large hangar, so I know I need 69 of the 8 SCU boxes. You can fit 70 on the bottom row, but I'm going to do 69.
Gerald, where do I go?
Okay.
Do I go to a mining station, a laser station?
It's not just because that's one of the best numbers.
I don't know. I've never done this. So
But
I'm not
there is
sure
a specific thing I am trying to do with this.
how by the elevator.
Okay. I'm going to watch for a party invite, but I'm going to go off of the main voice because I'm going to narrate what I'm doing here and don't want to get too interrupted. So if there's anything critical, pop it in chat.
Invites to the channel.
Okay.
Okay, come right.
Okay. So the extra large hangar, it can fit 70 8SCU boxes on the first lower layer. I got 69 because I'm going to leave one of the corners open, and we're going to have it be a little half size. Okay. We're going to hit the cargo deck and buy a couple of things there. Okay. I'm going to need tractor beams. Okay, I think under personal weapons. Okay. This will just buy 6. This will buy 6. Okay, here. Utility. Okay, ooh, we can get a 4 SCU store all. Okay. This is 4,000 CS micro SCU. This is 8,000 micro SCU. I wonder if the carbon takes more. These are 16,000 a piece. So if I wanted to go through here and buy 69 of them. Okay. Insufficient space. I can get 48, 49, but if I go to 50, I don't have enough space. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got the 4 SCU box, and that's going to be great. Great to manage. Great to work on. Let's go ahead and we'll hit the refinery station now. But not until after I pull all that. I did. I sent Soulbite a friend request. I sent all of that other stuff. I have nickname, and I think Geraldo that went through. Okay. So I'm gonna pull Might as well pull my Polaris to get the extra large hangar. Okay. So one thing that I've run into is the inventory restrictions at these stations are terrible. Okay. Yeah. I got nickname and I think I got Geraldo. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. I got captain. Okay. With a fresh elevator, fresh everything, we'll go ahead and show off what that looks like. I am not going to leave the hangar materials up. See if that helps keep it from glitching out. What I've seen is if you have the hangar, you pull materials up, you leave them up. When you exit the hangar and come back in, the position of that material gets shifted out. That's a bug. Shouldn't do that. We have 69 of those boxes and a 4 SCU box, and we'll just confirm how this looks when we get started. I guess that didn't go through. There we go. Okay. And boom. Perfect. Perfect. Our stuff is going to show up right on top of here. So, I'm setting this back down. We're not risking any weirdness. Getting the hangar back to an unloaded, empty state. Okay. All of that stuff goes back into the warehouse. We're going to pull it up one more time just to verify, and then we'll head back and do the actual. So here, all of my commodity, I'm going to select all, drag. Now I get my standard container, click, drag, load. The mole mining modules, they should work. If you're having an issue with lasers, make sure your power's up. Okay, beautiful. We've repeated the test successfully. On to stage 2. So, we'll see how many times we can do this. I have 2 full moles we could pull bags off of, use those as donors. I'm going to go to the refinery station, or the refinery deck, and see how many I can buy within my current inventory. So I've got exactly 69 cargo, nothing extra. The only things I actually have left in my local cargo are the like subscriber gear and random shit that I have accumulated over the years. All the inventory I am burdened by default with. So at the refinery deck, we're going to hit the Argopod. And I'm going to buy... Okay. So I can get 7, but not 8. That's lame. We'll do 7. So every time we're going to do this, we'll get 7. Oh, and one other thing. Partially because each of the Argopods... I'm not sure if you can see how much cargo that's taking, but it is 50 million micro SCU. Okay, we'll do the personal weapons and the big tractor beam. Oh, that's not here. There's another place you can buy them here. Okay. The order you place things onto the deck is very important. I thought for sure it might have been the cargo deck, because we were just at the admin to get the commodities. I'm gonna just verify this. It should be here. I may not have even come here. Personal weapons. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you know what? We'll buy a couple more. Moot. Personal weapons. I think I had done. Okay. Oh, dude, we learned a lot of things not to do. That's the good news. We had some things that worked, some things that were just a big mess, and of course, that all marinated in a firm coating of Star Citizen being itself. So I just did a character reset. We're getting things set with the a fresh character, fresh hangars, no issues with the terminals. I am going to do a couple things. First, I'm going to put on one of the big tractor beams. Good. And then one of the handheld. No, you know, we're not even going to mess with the handheld. We'll be fine. Next, I'm going to load up an Atlas. Because that's going to make long distance stuff a lot easier. I'm gonna just pull that in here, the extra large hangar. While that's working, we would go over to the hangar here. And I don't think I'm gonna leave this hangar at all. We will have them deliver bags, and I'll have a prospector set up. So, send the elevator down. Now, we've got our carbon, all of that, so we're going to bring that across. We're going to have our standard containers. So now we see I've got 7 bags. I'm going to drop the 4 SCU store all first, and then I'll bring these across. And as we load this up, yeah, the glitchy UI is absolutely just insane. All right, so what we see here, the problem you would run into normally is these would be on the ground level, and as soon as you activate them, they would pop right out. But, yeah. Just like that. Oh! Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Yep. Our little, popcorn trick. Okay.
You're almost home. Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Yep, just like that. I'm gonna move these across. Probably just line them up out here. And we'll bring, when we get the prospector, we'll set it up. We want them free and clear of the hangar floor, as well as the cargo floor. Okay, and we should have 7. Now, what I could do is send this back down once I've got the other, all of the inventory out. We'll put the 4 SCU bag back on. Be able to just drop it. Okay. And do the popcorn trick again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. Okay, so we have 7. Sadly not 8. That would be a nice round number, but I need to pull something else out that's heavy and get rid of it. We have the 4 SCU box. One thing I want to do is just confirm. It looks like that part of the cargo grid was not happy. That's good. Right there. Okay. Reuse and send this back down. Those boxes of carbon, that was 16,000 credits. So, yeah, you can buy carbon here, that's pretty cheap. I'm gonna just check how this looks with the current. So I sent it down, bringing it back up, and just hoping that it will have similar performance. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's perfectly balanced. Yeah, if you're in a smaller hangar, smaller elevator, you don't need to get as much. I had to get 69 8 SCU boxes to line things up, but now I can go buy 7 more Argo pods. Guru.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay. And I pulled the Atlas for a reason. Andrew Struthers, yeah, so... Yeah, I'm not sure on the specifics for the... the passive modules. The passive have not had a problem for me.
Because I'm a potato.
Okay. Another 7, we'll buy them. I don't know off the top of my head, and you can probably do it with 1 SCU boxes. But yeah. Okay. And... oh, come on. Now my extra large hangar says it's not there, but we'll check. That's dumb.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Try and get to my hangar. Hey, Doc Org. Papa 2 Wars. They've been inconsistent. Okay, we see over there. Instead of having the Polaris out the whole time, I'm gonna pull the Atlas back. It was just, it didn't show up in the list, so sometimes you gotta trick it back in.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. That says moving to storage.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know what storage that thinks it's at.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
the full session going. Dude, you missed a lot of frustration. And a whole lot of nothing. Okay. If that is your favorite. Okay. I'm gonna send this one down. Family's good. Somebody let the dogs out earlier while Mrs. Red was still asleep, but they're, I think, they're out there hanging out. Okay, selecting all my cargo again. Selecting my 4SCU. And then all my boxes. And we're gonna do the popcorn method again. Just like before. Okay, so we stored that. We'll go ahead. We're ready for it. It's like the bag of holding has just been ripped apart. And then we can go buy 7 more Argopods each time we do this. The reason why I requested the Atlas is because if we start loading this into a ship somewhere, it'll be a lot easier to manage that way. Hey, just getting them sorted out here. And yeah, you can take these, and probably what I'll do is just have them set right where they're at. I'm gonna pull a prospector. And then we'll use that to refine out of. We get, okay. Probably went like 1 extra down here. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, but 14 seems good. I'll accept that. Put that back in the deck there, and yeah, go ahead and send it down. Okay, first things first, I want to pull the Atlas, which should now probably, yep, claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
30 seconds. Lame. Okay. Go back up and see how they're doing.
Above.
Hi, folks.
That's the problem then. You're in your orbit. Doesn't work.
Roy, jump to the nearest POI to me and then fly over. It's only
Hey,
50.
Karma, I need some assistance on this one so we can get that to roll away.
Okay.
That's all just titanium.
You can jump to a POI and then jump to a party member as well as the other one.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, store
Red,
code at the
I'm
gun store.
outside your hangar door. I'm ready for you.
Okay, give me 2 minutes because I've got to pull the Atlas first, and then I'll pull the Prospector. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't see the Atlas from the edges, head towards the center of the pad. I've had cases where the Atlas has popped in.
Okay.
Somebody in a Cuddy Black just pad rammed me.
That's Roy.
Oh, are you okay?
Sounds like he's got a problem with depth perception.
Inside.
Roy, are you soft death?
I'm 7 meters above you guys.
Okay.
Positional
You were-
desync.
You were under the mole.
Looks like we're sharing a hangar there, Red.
It kind of looks like
Well,
it.
because they're all on top of each
From
other.
my perspective, it does.
Red Legion Rescue. Okay, I'm back down on the ground, Roy.
Okay.
Hey, Azul.
I'll head in and put myself in the other
Okay.
laser as well.
Gould, can you exit that turret for just a moment?
Gutzel?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the mole, when the side turrets are extended, they are lower than the landing gear.
I'm gonna
Do I,
just.
just stand here then?
Yes.
Nickname, I'm assuming that's your hangar opening up. Oh, nope, that's somebody else entirely. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hangars being shared.
Yeah,
right
Red
now.
Phoenix.
Yeah, and that whoever just came out was in a tiny little ship. It's okay. I know how that feels. That was my pre 4.0 life.
Roy, was that you that just boarded my mole?
That was me.
Oh, who's in the cuddy then?
Cuddy is Roy.
Sorry, Karma, I can't hit that rock. We shifted and it's above my.
Okay. All right. So on Geraldo's mole, please go
It's a
into
little stubborn, but I can get it.
Hi, Azul.
chat on the mole. Yes, you can get the turrets.
DM Sun Devil did not work out.
The mole
They're
miners
glitching
who are
away.
at that large group of rocks, are you still there, any of you?
Yes.
It was glitching around in there. I think it activated the station defenses, and they blew up. So I got 2 refinery orders in officially. We're opting to do hangars instead of using the Polaris. The Polaris with the Prospector in there would be great, except all the bags jump around every time you move. And we've been having like crashes to desktop, server errors. If we didn't have those to deal with, we could probably deal with the Polaris doing its thing. But now I just did what I'm calling the popcorn method to get more mole bags out. I'll demo that once I get this first order in. I'm pulling up the Argo mole to get a few of my legit like current bags. Take away. I can get 16 bags off of my existing ships. Yeah, I had high hopes for it too, and I think if Star Citizen wasn't Star Citizen, it might work. In theory, it was, yeah, it was great. I'm a theoretical miner, so.
That better?
I'm getting back in the turret. Give me just a second.
How many people are on Geraldo's mole?
Third one is on 4th one, technically.
Okay. So, just demoed how to do the nickname. If you want to wait over by the hangar, I'm gonna move my mole over between the cargo lift and the entrance.
Yeah.
What did you say about
that? Star.
That's a good angle. I think we're drifting still. You might want to back up.
Theory and
like
Hopium.
20 meters. Right there. Right there.
I see your gray.
Gutzel's good on the right side.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Don't mind me just setting up the regolith right now. Not before they move.
Okay.
On Geraldo's mole, how many operators do I have? Okay. What's that rock?
Just remember, if you're going along as a miner to scouted regolith patch, click it and click here, the I am here thing in the top right of the pop up. So we know which.
Geraldo, do you give directions or?
Boy, you do power.
I'm at 100%.
Okay, Cap.
What do you guys?
Hangar should be open for red.
Gutzel's 100.
I'm at 100.
Just a little closer.
Nickname, can you confirm my my ports get unlocked?
Do we all three focus to the same point?
Doesn't matter.
Cap, where you at?
Doesn't matter.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay, here's what we can do on Geraldo's mole. I'm gonna land and let. So
Okay, we're good?
I'm gonna land
Okay.
and let Good Soul get in his mole and give us more power.
Okay.
Why are you saying vehicles being pounded? This is Red's hangar, dang it.
Out of the turret.
Port starboard turrets up, please.
We can't go into classified camera. Red, the raft is about to be impounded. It's not letting me stay.
Okay. That's what I was concerned about.
Or is it? I mean, it says vehicles being impounded.
Soulbite, I got a join thing for you.
Okay.
I got an invite from
Cap,
you.
is there a reason you...
I got it. I mean, I haven't been impounded yet, so...
Okay,
How do I get out of
can you fly over closer to our bags?
You know what? Yeah, I can. Except my classified camera is... My third-person camera is not working, so...
Okay.
Elevator. Stairway up.
Oh,
To get out.
Me too. Get out of the pilot seat and jump back in, and that solved it for me.
Wait, Roy, show Good Soul how to get out.
Okay.
Are you,
Cool.
Roy, you in the center turret?
I think. Oh.
So yeah,
I'm,
it's just literally put the pods where you would a normal 8SCU box, and there's nothing to it.
Is it on the upper deck? Or, oh.
Go down there. Go down there.
All right, nickname. Does the Atlas allow you to attach and detach direct from the pods here?
Okay. Way out now. Oh wait.
It's right here. The elevator's right here.
Oh, do I gotta get in the elevator again?
Yeah.
Go down.
Ship, right?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'm moving to a new rock.
Well, there's another mole on site.
If you're not seeing...
I've been trying to get stuff here.
Okay. My mole is my prospector.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Way over there. Is that mine?
But okay, I can't aim so good, but it's working.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather do the rifle tractor beams.
Yeah, you should be able to place 4 pods side to side.
Yeah, it should be better with the rifle then for precision. Can bring it over to you then, there, right?
This is another 37k mass with 35% Tyranite.
On the Cuddy Red, are you coming back over?
Unfortunately, Red, you
Is
can
position
place
good,
the
Bob?
pods. They cannot place the pods that way.
Okay, so I've got
Drop
1,
down just
2.
a little bit more.
You're saying I should be able to place 4 side to side?
That's
4
good.
side to side, yes.
Just nose up a little bit.
Oh, there's somebody close to me. Let's see. Want to make sure I'm.
Perfect, right there, Karma.
Yeah, there's another mole up there, but I have one operator for Geraldo's mole that's on the Petty Rescue.
All right, I'm in position with the prospector, Gutzel.
Roger.
Now, let me see if I'm optimal here.
All right, Roy and I are gonna come on. Okay. All right, Roy, talk to me.
Negative of the person. Cut me.
Okay, I got it now. Sorry, the orientation was all weird.
It's weird because of the vertical issues, but yeah, this is oh, you might be 1 pixel general.
Gutzel on with full power.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna get in the center turret.
Geraldo, pull back a hair, a couple hairs.
All right.
Karma, I'm at 100.
Me too.
I don't see a wiggle.
Neither do I.
You're actually good.
We can get
Geraldo.
that X-Light
Okay.
rock to the left.
All right, let's do that.
Well, you're in the port turret.
I mean, we just need something to top us off.
Okay, cool. That works.
100%.
I trust I've made my point clear.
3 people on that boat.
I thought it was further away.
Okay, so this is 4 pods loaded up.
Oh, this is one tough rock.
And last one, I'll send up. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got a nickname.
Right. Bob, I got to read.
Anybody got a gadget?
Oh, we need.
Yeah, Karma, we need to move forward about 30 meters.
Okay, so we have that should be 12.
Confirmed.
Okay, go ahead and get it out there, bud. Actually, question, Cap.
Yeah, let me get to the pilot seat.
Would it make sense to send all 12, or would you prefer to have 8 with 4 empty slots?
I think that's a good question. If you mean for the sake of like.
So you can have, you can take bags off of the mole, take 1 row, the back and forth like that. So you've always got some. You don't have to like drop them on the ground.
That could get really, really cold.
So yeah, take them from the forwardmost crane. The 2 in the back are easily accessible from the rear.
Yeah, I think there's options.
I trust this will be far less complex than what we were going for first.
Yeah, the only difference is I don't get to be out and about. I get stuck in a dark hangar all day because apparently you can spend months designing and modeling a great looking hangar, and when it comes time for the lighting guy to do it, he'll just mail it in.
All right, Geraldo, any...
So am I? Wait, am I taking off with these 12, or
Yep.
what's the story here?
Yeah, you're gonna go pick up.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Soon as we get the door stuck problem, I'll be on my way.
There's a couple of other people right here. There's somebody in a gladiator and somebody in the Teddy Red. If you guys could jump on the moles, man a turret, we'll get this rock busted.
Okay. Doors are open. Opening.
Leaving.
And then nickname. When we get refinery orders in, what we'll do is have the offloading ship land as close as they can to my mole. We'll take the full bags right off. Well, actually, have them sit next to the empty bags.
Do you think you could make your mole vertical?
Not without the ability to get in and out to be able to do hangar management.
Yeah. It probably won't recognize your mole then to refine.
It should recognize.
We always have the mole upside down.
I need to get in and out of the mole.
Yeah.
Get out easy enough, you just climb out the turret windows.
You know?
Getting back in is the challenge.
Yeah.
Alright, who needs offloading?
What's up, Mike?
I have a full prospector.
Who is this?
Gutzel.
Gusal, stand by.
Okay. Nickname. I am going in and out of the. I'm gonna go back, get 7 more pods.
I'm near. I'm helping Geraldo. I'm helping.
Mike, I have learned a lot, and also what works and what does not.
They're all clustered and I can't read names clearly.
Nickname, stick around in the hangar, please. I don't want it to. I just want to make sure I've got an anchor here, just in case. Okay.
It's like 2 people got on your mole.
Got the popcorn method. It's bringing out cargo boxes. So 69 8 SU boxes is what fills the extra large hangar. The raft is a 12 bag carrier.
Hi, what can I get you
And I can buy 7 Argopods at a time.
Off.
That's 100,000 credits for that.
Close enough.
Okay, nickname.
Which one is it? The one right in front of us?
Get in the Atlas and
You
get
got
ready
the chop.
for empty bags.
I'm not sure. 1 second.
Alice, pitch up like 10 degrees.
Who let the dogs
out?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yep, you're good. Geraldo.
Okay, I'm coming down.
All right. So, 69. Oh, it put me on the opposite side. I hate this part. So I'm in my extra large hangar. We could do this in a smaller hangar, and that might actually be beneficial in the future.
I was going to help these guys break the rock, so.
Goodsel, full power.
Ready on it.
Orange mold, full power.
Okay, so I have my cargo. I bought carbon, 8 SU boxes. So I'm gonna go select all. There are 69 of them. Selected 69. Trust me there. There was a standard container here, a 4 SU box, and then 7 cargo pods I just bought. We bring those up. Hi. And the 69 boxes, 10 across, 7 back with the 4 SU box. And then all my war pods. And like a box of popcorn. Just, boom, explodes out of that corner. And then you've got all those to work with. Okay. Nickname, if you want to sort those. The puppies are here. With the baby. Z!
If you want to slide left.
Hi! Come here! Come here, baby! Lazy dog. Actual jump. Yay! What are you doing back there? What are you doing back there? Come here. Come here.
Oh, I had other heads.
Come here, Journey. Yeah, oh, the big Lego set, huh? Goop! Come here! Yeah! Oh, there we go. Ray, come here. Oh, got all the puppers. Journey, come here. Z, come here. You want smooches? She is just being a little butt face. Come on.
I can sit on this until somebody brings a different mole out, or we can abandon it.
He is currently trying to love all the dogs over there.
Geraldo's gonna put down so Roy can get out, and I'm
Did I get you?
give my mole this work.
For offloading Goodsel, shall I land?
There you are. Oh, hi. Wave hi to everyone. She does not want to be here right now. She wants to be running everywhere. She's going to get into the dog bed. Can I sit there? Just like that. Woohoo! Clap, clap. Yay! Can I do itsy bitsy? Maybe not? Okay. Now she's getting into the cables. Yay, dad's joysticks. All right, here you go. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. You can go get her. She's still. She might need lunch or a nap. Okay. Where'd they all go, Nick?
All in the back of the line.
Most skips.
Sorry, what?
Are we about
All the
to
pals are
check
back
it?
in the line.
Nice.
Captain, do you need a hand?
I do not, thank you.
Sort them alongside the
Okay.
whole place. Cold.
Okay. I'm gonna send these down. So, if I left them up, it would be breaking.
Channel
break.
raid activated.
If you want.
Nice, Cap. Nice.
If it would break the hangar.
Oh.
Becky! Oh my gosh! Becky, you just missed
me
it.
lower?
The baby and the dogs were all down here, and yeah, she's being a little butt-faced today. But yeah, it's it's going okay. Okay. Are we doing a current offload?
Yes. Prospector.
Okay, we'll prep for that. Give me just a second.
I need about 4 minutes, and then I'll be back over there.
Nickname needs a little med bed.
She just, Mrs. Red just went back upstairs with them all, and the baby was being a little bit of a butt face. She didn't even really want to come and like cuddle. She was more interested in the cords, so we won't worry too much about that.
Alice, I don't mean to
Okay.
alarm you, but I am still in your mold.
Okay.
Oh, one moment. I'll land.
So we've got a bunch of bags already.
Yeah.
I think I'm good for empty bags right now.
Well, that one's a Cuddy black, but behind us there's a Cuddy red. If you want to take care of those
Ooh.
tier 3 that you have on you.
I'm gonna go about that and do that.
I know, timed perfectly to miss it.
I also am the medical service.
So we have 69 selected.
Pitch
Okay.
down 40 degrees and
Yes.
roll 20 degrees to your right.
Okay, sorry. Pitch down. And roll, you mean,
A roll 20 degrees right. Thank you.
Nickname, I'm gonna try something. If we can put the bags back on. Now that I have enough, I won't be able to buy anything new. But we'll see if it gives me an error. Even though they're not snapped. I'll put the 2 in. For science.
Might be error.
They recognize. Holy shit. Okay. Can you go get into my mole and fly it so that it's firmly, like, securely on the center of the pad here in the extra large hangar? I'm going to go to a smaller hangar, and hopefully it'll be one with an actual.
Good, Saul, you should be good. Please verify your coordinates.
We quickly get some ID back.
Okay.
A little bit.
yes.
I have 9% water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice job.
Alright, Kramer, we're full.
Lock ports.
Repeat,
You
who
may
needs an
lock
ID?
Thank you.
Ports locked.
Actually, you know what? So nickname, I'm gonna abandon this hangar and then try and pull store and pull the mole in a smaller one.
Cap just heard someone's full. Who was that?
Karma.
Karma, stand by.
Miners seeking rocks.
I am prospector seeking rocks. Yes.
Do you want to test?
Still sitting on this new cluster.
Who is this?
Soulbite.
Oh, hey, Becky.
Largest rock is a
I am
35
so offended
kilo.
you always raid and
Quantinium.
run. I never get to
Okay,
hang
I
out
can't
with
do
you.
that, but anything else I can?
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I
can
totally
do that.
understand it. I'm the same way.
Generally around 10 to 18.
I stream nights and weekends,
Good
and
ones
when
are
it's
30.
late, I am
This is
just
Bob, can I fly over to my ship?
done.
Just so I can get
Right,
it.
I had a full day of work probably.
You want to take the pilot seat?
Yeah, if you don't mind, because I got the marker for it.
Yes, this is that
Stand
game.
by, Karma. Cap will be there in about 5 minutes. It's a bit of a slow drive.
No problem.
Yeah, our first hour and a half of this was absolute madness. We were trying to do this on a Polaris,
Soulbite coming to you.
and the bags would just bounce everywhere. It was freaking awful. Okay. We got a couple minutes before the next.
Hey, Aurora, if you drop down and land, I'll hop on your mole. And
Couple minutes before the next load comes in, and what we're gonna do is actually just. I'm gonna pull fresh vehicles, and use that on a smaller hangar. We're in the extra large.
Offload for a mole, so all 12 of my pods will be full.
Wonderful. I am resetting on a smaller hangar. And I think... Oh, yeah, I gotta send this down first. I think we should be in really good shape as far as the extra pods that we have available. Okay, they all recognize. Select all, that's 15.
You do it.
Don't question it too hard, otherwise it'll suddenly realise it's not meant to.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Fair, fair.
Seriously.
Can I have a couple beverages before you go?
Do we have a free mole for this quants I'm sitting on? 37k, 39%.
Yes. Put the rocks into regolith.
It's not necessarily the moles that's the problem, it's that everybody's using arbors.
Yeah, that... True.
That being said...
I mean, Cap, if you want to come and try and break a, what was it, a 34.7k mass quant rock that's 39% resistance and 152 instability with
I want the regular water for you.
that's after the arbor bonus taken into account.
Yeah, I'm currently working. I'm currently now the loader because I'm using the raft to pull pods and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, but that being said.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
This
made by Helix's at Obituary.
Yeah.
I'm just going AFK. Be back in a few minutes.
And if we're on live, I might go and do so at some point. But
You may also get Lancets, but that's it. Those are the only two size 2s at Obituary.
This is why I want the
Karma,
extra.
I have
I want a
key
smaller
part.
hangar. This extra large hangar.
Red? Did you try and call your hangar again?
I was trying to call a smaller hangar.
Well, it's your home station hangar though, right?
It should, but I've been able to get smaller hangars when I'm pulling smaller ships.
Fascinating. That's usually not supposed to work.
except hangars are in general just broken. So that's how it works.
Yesterday, my home station.
I think you're not using QT.
I think the point there is that you weren't.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, it's not giving me a location.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
Okay.
It could mean that the hangar was still loading. Because I've had that happen too, and usually after about 10 seconds the worst, it does show up, but it looks like it's not showing.
delivered to the following location.
we might just have to be okay with the extra large hangar.
Yeah.
Hey, good. So I'm coming up behind you, 12 or 6 o'clock.
Oh, you're probably going faster than I am because I'm just crawling along here. So we're going to help Soulbite with something he's got there.
I have a patch of rocks, as if you own Regolith, you could see.
No, I'm not. I don't know how to get onto that, but I will figure it out later.
All right. So nickname.
Just a website.
We have a situation here, Red.
Yeah. Exit my hangar. Are you still in my hangar?
I am underneath your hangar with your mole and Atlas.
Okay.
One with just ship
Yeah.
hangar.
You
One with
might
crew.
exit to menu and try to load back in. I am going to be pulling from a fresh hangar here. If this will work.
Yeah, I exited now.
Okay, so, Karma. What I'm gonna have you do, just to make life a little bit easier for me, is give me 1 second though. I need to take a drink. I'm at 26% water.
The biggest frustration is that you can't
Good luck.
pull these small vehicles on
My
a side
injuries
landing
just not
pad.
working after the crash.
So if you want to do any cargo loading, you have to pull your
Alright,
Atlas
well,
first.
Did you want to go to Soulbite or just stay here?
And if your Atlas gets bugged,
I'm at you
you're
now.
screwed.
We can't do the 37,000 one.
No, we can't do it.
Oh.
Hang on, wait, what?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Which one's silver?
It
Okay,
says Soulbite.
stop. Commander, have you finished with the large patch?
Soulbite, I'm on your port.
I'm just helping break. I don't really care about collection.
I'm
So, Karma.
My bags aren't actually.
Yeah, I just got back.
Red's menu logging real quick.
So, Karma, I'm gonna have you go engines on. I'm gonna have you just lift the mole up just a wee bit so that your bags are a little off the ground. And then you can go ahead and yaw. You could basically turn the mole around. That'll put your bags a lot closer to me. And I'll wait for you to complete your movement before I get
Okay.
Alright, and if you pitch up about 10 degrees more than that, that should be perfect. Stay right there.
I'm at optimal distance.
So the only
should be
vehicle we've been
unlocked.
able to get work.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Next
We can get an
call.
Argo raft,
Stand by.
and the bags will snap to grid.
Initiate when ready.
Pretty sure you'll need to be higher. Aurora to QT.
Yeah, like I say, I'm used to.
Okay, so
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You can hold
Disc all
F
day.
up
Thank
real
you.
quick.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Soulbite, who are you with?
Good
I'm
cell.
Prospector.
Vehicle has been delivered to
We
the
have
station.
Good Sal here as well.
Goodbye.
Lord Bandicoot also.
I'm just at max power. Whoever else is
Me too.
running has control.
Bandy, can you get in there?
I don't see Bandicoot here at all.
No, we're down on the surface. Or through the planet. Maybe you're looking.
Hey, Bandicoot's 100 kilometers up.
Oh, I'm way too high. Doesn't look like I'm that far up from you guys, though. Let's see.
See if we can get it to
I'm right
load.
on the
Hangars are
ground
just
right
being
now.
weird right now.
No, you're not.
You must be around the planet.
Literally look straight up. Good Sal, and you'll see him 99.5 kilometers up there.
Oh, it's just
Hey, this is Cyber.
okay. I've never been here before.
I crashed trying to get into my hangar, and then I crashed the desktop. So I'm gonna call it for today.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Bob.
Alright, Bob.
Take care.
It was a good time, guys.
Yep.
See you next week.
Yeah.
See you next
I think we are kind of wrapping into the time period where we want to do, you know, postmortems and stuff.
Luckily, I think Alice and Roy are almost here goods up, so we'll be able to break both drops within
I think
hopefully.
we need a little bit more oomph on this rock, so.
That's why I just said
Okay, sorry.
Alice and Roy are just about here. They're 4 kilometers out.
Okay. Okay. So I've got a small hangar.
I believe they're in the mold.
Soulbite, do you need 1 or 2 lasers?
Sorry, being shot by our own securities. Didn't hear that because of the alarm announcements.
We have two prospectors at the moment on this rock by Soul.
Once I'm done offloading here, I can come over and help.
This is the smaller rock.
It's 18.
The other one's 34 point something, and it's higher percentage Q.
Hold there, Aurora.
Okay.
Well, I have a thought for you, Red.
There we go. There's a third one.
All right. Let's hear it.
Far out.
Okay, we got a little registration here.
The offloading and onloading definitely would seem to improve time. I think the biggest problem is the fact that you have too many ships and not enough crew.
So too many
if
vehicles and more turret operators.
Yes, because if you're waiting for more operators, you're just losing time.
Somebody's got to call the
Rock's at 50%.
Mole has control. So, Alice and Roy, you've got control over power fluctuations. We'll just keep blasting 100.
Keep it on 100, Soul.
Nickname, can you pull out a prospector or a mole? We'll go use your hangar, and then I'll do bag swaps, and you can do the refinery orders.
Everybody hold.
You had a small hangar.
It looked like I did. I couldn't go to it though.
Only problem, Raft cannot fit in
There's
small
a
hangar.
marker for my mole, so let's hope it works.
Good job.
A medium hangar.
Medium should be fine.
Extra large.
Oh.
Hang on. Let's go do the other big break first,
So nickname, we're going to an extra large.
in case someone crashes.
Size I have.
Point it out there, Soul.
This one.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
34k mass quant. There's another big one as well, but
Okay. Beautiful.
Before you do that, nickname,
fine.
can you pull an atlas out?
No, I can only call ships from the entrance.
Okay. Can you pull an atlas from here though?
Hold on.
No, if I call it from here,
I'm optimal.
It'll glitch out.
Confirm you are at 96 SCU.
I just can't call ships from these terminals.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I will run down and take a look.
Bandicoot, did you get here?
Can you pull back, Aurora?
I got there, but I'm like in a different
Hold there.
universe than you guys.
Oh, shit.
you are
Why have to-
99.3 kilometers away. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm like, but when you say that, I'm like, I'm almost about to crash.
Oh.
On the ground. So something's wrong.
Yeah, you're in another instance, or maybe.
No, he wouldn't show up.
There we go. Now we got a third laser. Let's see, anything?
Disco all day.
50%.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mine.
50% will do nothing.
I know.
It's good to go.
Thank you.
Gutzil, I'm at 75. You want 100, right?
Somebody else do power.
Okay, I'm at 100 now.
My 4 SU container.
So you do the call outs for everybody else.
I have
too.
17 bags.
I'm at 50%, Roy.
I'm at 50.
More. Come on, baby.
75.
Good soul, go to 100.
I'm at 100. Sorry, I was already.
Okay. Roy, go to 100.
I'm at 75.
Okay.
And
The popcorn
Aurora,
time.
Go to 100. I don't think we're shifting it with just this many lasers. These ones.
We got full power on it?
I think so.
You guys need more lasers over there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Call it bridges now until we've got more people here. There was one other rock that might should be doable. And meanwhile, this one.
Pointed out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
31K
But that's
mass,
how you do it.
Taranite.
Dude, I love doing that popcorn method, and it sounds just like a tin of Ready Pop. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm optimal.
Could you check if my pods are unlocked, Red?
Yep.
All right, we're on another rack. A couple more people there.
Sorry about all the back and forth, Aurora.
It's all good. It's just part of the mold design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a time check, guys. Mech's gonna have to log in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do one test offload. We'll have a nickname confirm. We get it done here, and yeah, then we'll probably have a couple minutes for a post-mortem discussion.
App has
So
just
go ahead and call it out.
Okay, Soul at 100. Good Soul, shift to 100.
Good Soul's at 100.
Roy, 75. And then we'll wait for Aurora to join him.
Holding at 75.
Okay, just waiting for Aurora to activate. Okay. Roy, hit 100. And then Aurora, work your way up through the power until we get movement.
Okay.
Roy's at 100.
If we're not breaking any more rocks, I'm gonna go back to Obituary.
We are breaking more rocks. That's literally what we're doing. Okay, Aurora, you have...
Okay, 30%. Oops, what happened? My laser cut out.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we're not there.
Aurora, you have power control.
Okay.
All right.
Cap is above the door. Nickname you may call for entry.
Roger that.
Yeah. You stay on your mole.
Nice one.
Okay, Cap, we're gonna have you line up parallel to his mole, same facing, and we'll see how that works.
Did we have another person coming over to help break the quant rock here?
6 clicks out.
I may be able to break this. Should I break this Terranite one?
Just wait.
Okay.
Well, shift over to the quant rock for the moment. Maybe scoop if you want. Meanwhile, but
Red, if I may, because of the grid positioning, I'm going to position the raft's backside towards the mole.
Okay.
Closer there.
Karma's on site.
Gotcha.
okay.
Doors opening.
Back to that quant rock.
Confirm. Stand by.
I would prefer you to be closest to the mole to start. We'll drop the bags off here, and then, yeah,
As you wish.
if we need to reposition over towards the empty bags by the freight elevator, we'll call out for that. But.
You want me
Back to
to
the quant rock here.
head to the refinery, Red?
Sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
further breakdown.
We're back to this quant rock, seeing if we can break it now. Now that we
Okay,
had Karma. Karma, do you want to land and have me and Quad Soul get on board and use your lasers instead? And we don't have quite as much
There we go.
visibility from
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. I'll land over next to you.
Quad Soul, if you want to come land and
What, getting them all?
Yeah, getting one of the moles.
Sure. Coming over, I'm gonna park.
Less ships, less instability, more power on the lasers.
Sounds good. Let's see, what's a good place there to land?
Yeah, Cap. You could probably just stay in ship.
Okay.
I want to do like NASCAR pit stop style bag swaps. Quick as we can. I unload, offload to the left, and then I'll work on. Oh, did you store your ship nickname?
No.
Goodsell parked his.
Did my mole disappear?
Your mole disappeared, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We lost 5 bags.
One that's landed.
Okay.
The mole may be stored, because that's happened to me sometimes where I get to the refinery and the ship doesn't show up right away, but then when I go back to the hangar, it comes back.
Okay,
It could be that
well.
the mole was stored.
Which
I'm in the-
port or starboard on the mole for operator?
Go starboard, I'm in port.
Okay. Oh, I missed the elevator.
So nickname, let me get him set up, and then try and get back and run a full ship to.
Where's that elevator on that mole? Somebody.
You were right by it.
I sent it down for you.
Yeah, no, I missed it, I guess, or I fell off of it or something.
Okay.
I'm out of it again.
Where that light on the ground is where it is.
Dude.
Oh, okay, so what do I do? Call for it there?
Yeah, just look straight ahead and there should be a call elevator.
Oh, okay, let's see if I... No, not seeing it. I see... Oh, there it comes. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm up. I'm coming up.
And I do have helixes on this thing, so...
I think it pulled half of my bags and just cold them.
Were they on the mole? Or
Starboard.
Side?
I can go in
No,
while you're on the ground.
I had
right?
not attached any of them yet.
Go in.
Yep.
They were on the ground beside it.
Let me get power here.
Okay, how are you looking back there?
Need 2 more.
All right, let's
Okay,
see if I can...
I've got 1 close.
Oh, sorry, I was turned it off.
Just let me know on position.
I'm good. Good's all good on starboard.
A little bit out of optimal.
Yeah, I did it too fast. You have to do it.
Like 5 meters further forward or whatever.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong rock here.
Predicament.
Okay.
Where is the? Okay, I see it.
Closer, closer.
Okay,
I got
Cap,
it.
you should be alright.
Alright, taking off so you can open the pad.
We're good.
Okay.
Well, I can't call a ship as well because
yeah.
everyone has to be outside. But I can't call the hangar doors from Cap's seat, can't I?
Yeah.
Get in my
Stick at minimum power for the moment.
Yeah. Then I'll have to do that then. Yeah.
Stand by.
Power for starboard, Goodsell?
Minimum.
Minimum.
Everyone minimum power to start off with until we've got all lasers on.
Where is that minimum?
Okay.
Everybody's at minimum. Call it out.
Minimum.
Roy, climb power. Everyone to 40%.
40% going to 39, 38, 39, 40, 40.
Where is it?
Everyone's at 40. Everyone to 60.
Going to 60.
Going to 60.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Too high.
5, 6, 7.
Roy.
This one's empty.
I pressed F and it was.
Roy had 80. Actually, Roy hit 100. Goodsell hit 100.
Ready?
You
100?
cannot.
Hey,
At 100. Goodsell at 100.
you a bit steady. Armor, so you can climb to 65. So we get this going a bit faster.
Okay, 65.
Very small window.
Yeah, I am the bag bitch.
Aurora, are you in pilot seat?
No. The ship does appear to be drifting, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm out of range. Roy's out of range.
Still climbing.
Yeah, you need to reattach
If you're
him
out
to a
of
mining
range,
ship.
everyone drop power and let them reposition.
Dropping power.
Alice,
Going back to 40.
Up just a little bit.
Oh, okay. 40.
Basically, so drop a little, but prepare to go back to it.
Yeah.
Let us know when you're in position again, Alice and Roy.
Thanks, Jojo. All right.
Things will turn off.
Just ahead.
Actually, Goodsell and Karma. Lasers back.
In range. Goodsell in
Lasers back on and hit 100.
100. Goodsell at 100. Starboard at 100.
Karma at 100.
Okay, prepare to drop to 90.
Roy's at 100.
Drop to 90. Okay, whoa, Roy. Okay, Goodsell, etc. Drop to 75.
75 going.
Okay, nickname, are you
75.
trying to call?
Yeah, it's a cute time there.
I'm storing 7 or 8 bags
My laser's off.
and keeping one loose.
Roy, get back on at 50 if you can to begin with.
Okay. So while they're mining, what I just did was I took the bags that were in here, stored them. I'm not sure if this one is going to persist out here, but I want to keep this out here because it does have refined material in it. The ones that are stored, I'll pull those back out. We'll do the popcorn method. I think it culled a good portion of the bags that I had already. So they have been culled by the server. As well as his ship, which we needed. So, okay, Red is out of your hangar.
Yeah, we can't see who did it. We dropped.
Alright, I'll move.
And I am hangar blocked here.
To be frank, I think we can do this with the 3 helixes plus 1 other laser. Give it a shot. Gives us more steadier. You can always run down if needed. Roy,
What was that, Nick?
The moles add again.
And you're going to have control then. We'll use the raw power.
Okay, I'm out of range of the rock again.
Well,
Coming back down.
You want to leave close in. I'm not talking, so
Okay.
tell Aurora where to move.
Yep, straight up.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I see one pod. Okay. If you want to move that over here.
Strafe up 2 more clicks. Hold there, that should be good.
Make sure you're well in the optimal, close to it.
So nickname, if you bring it over here, I will start attaching the pods that I was able to store.
Goodsell at 100.
Karma at 50.
Pause on these small.
Work your way up through power to 100.
Sorry, what?
There are some pods on this small.
How many?
It's up to 50.
All of them, I think.
Is this a different mole?
I think it is a different one, yeah. I think
I'm at 100.
Okay.
Okay.
did call the same one, I think, but
Roy, you've got power management. I'll be dropping another 15% when we get close. So you will have to balance it.
Go ahead.
Yep, dropped.
park it the same way.
Just park it right alongside the edge of the pad here. And you can go sideways.
Fine. Okay, it came back on.
Nose towards the entrance.
We got 100,
Well, actually,
good.
you're fine here.
Yep.
Hold, everybody hold where they're at.
Butt towards the entrance. Okay, good. Unlock ports.
Get it back on.
Oh.
Okay. Ports unlocked. We're good.
We're missing a laser.
Roy, your laser's missing.
There it is.
Karma, go down to 50.
Yep, I
Okay.
dropped.
Head to refinery, Nick.
Our ship keeps
that?
dropping down.
How bad is the critical power? Let me know if I need to back up.
I keep getting out of range.
Karma, go back up to 75. Dropping Karma to 50 was way too big a drop, but
Well, the window went smaller.
Karma's
Yep.
at 75.
Aurora, keep Roy able to shoot, because
I'm out of range for the rocket.
Get back in the laser.
Aurora, just stay in the pilot seat and hold him in position. We can't have him move at all. He's going to be controlling fine control.
Yeah, me too.
Everyone apart from Roy, hold power steady.
So we're doing the popcorn. We're gonna select. Just make sure we got 69.
Yeah, I can see them all in the refinery.
Okay, how much cargo?
Flag up, shape up.
It's 0 out of 0.
Okay.
Alice, hold there.
Yeah, that should be steady now.
That was the one bag Cap delivered that I did not store.
Come on, baby. There we go. Come on, baby. Okay, bring it back.
Okay, next bag on.
You can do it. You can do it.
Whoa.
Yes, it has cargo.
Okay, refine.
Fuel power.
Oh. Gone?
My laser turned off.
You might have damaged it.
Yeah, it probably was, because that one overcharged in the last 10 seconds or so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's been really weird. Power's been dropping and all sorts.
It's happened in this laser too several times during this rock itself.
Tire rock, not the mold.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Yeah.
We were very close to it.
Do we collect some rocks, or we need to break
I
it?
think there's anything to collect. Can you let us down on the ground? We'll get back to our ships. There's the other broken quad rock, which we did break successfully, and there's the Terranite one, which we can scoop.
Yep.
Alright, I'll land.
Do you want to take this mole right? I'm going to log out.
Okay,
Well,
nickname.
if it's not his, he can't do anything in terms of refining. Unless he
Okay, we're
unlocks this
just gonna log off.
Nickname. Did you get that refined? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that.
I got that first pod
Okay.
you equipped, yeah.
Okay. Next pod going on now.
Nothing.
Any cargo?
Topite's calling it as well.
We're on the ground.
It has full cargo, yes.
Okay. Refine. Well, I'm gonna put the. We'll put multiples on now. Just. Okay. For those who are bouncing out, if maybe collect thoughts. I was gonna have just a discussion as far as overall lessons learned, what we thought worked well and needed to be fine-tuned. Obviously, don't do this in Star Citizen because you know, just about ready. Okay, all the pods are on there. Nick.
I have two thoughts, but we'll cross that bridge when the time comes.
Yeah. So who all is still currently mining? I would say.
That's all.
Technically.
Okay, technically.
Bandicoot's still in, but I'm just all gacked and messing around. So I'm like
Yeah.
by the guys and some other.
The issues we've had
Max still sitting on the patch for about 3 hours now.
due to it being the PTU.
Max has been sitting on a patch for 3 hours that has not been mined.
That is correct.
Okay. I apologize.
Is it in Redcliffe?
It
It is.
Okay. All right. So
I think we're gonna have to wrestle with the fact that we're gonna need separate voice channels.
separate voice channels is a necessity. I think today we've been talking over each other a lot. There have been people who have just not been, not been able to get their work done. That would be important, especially for the group mining, so you guys can have that clear.
We need to get people used to using Reglith's reporting functions for sort of like, okay, I'm on this rock. I've moved on from this rock. I'm in doing refining or whatever.
Yeah, I think if we want to be successful in the structure we're going after, it absolutely needs to go that way. We have to eliminate the amount of voice communications we're relying on to work through those priorities because, yeah, like, I don't want mechs to sit out there for 3 hours on a group of rocks. What I want to have is mining ships that instead of going and scanning your own, like we might have 1 or 2 prospectors that are surveying, they find stuff and we get a whole group that swarms on it, breaks it down, and we limit the number of people that are actually out there looking and waiting. And we don't need to be as selective. So maybe a little better defined roles, having people dedicated to being surveyors that we, find, catalog, and go to, but we alternate back and forth. Thoughts?
Another thing I think I would like is we should have moles crewed before we get off the station.
Yes.
Because I think that was an issue we ran into, that we had too many mining vessels and not enough turret operators. Because admittedly, part of that's my fault. I threw my prospector out there as soon as it was already ready to go. I was expecting to be one of the 2 scout prospectors, but
So one note on that is it worked back when we were using fighters to prospect, because you'd find a group, you'd land, you'd get on the mole to help them break it and scoop it and get back in.
the problem now is that fighters can't accurately report rocks.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, I realize that's an issue we're running into. I do think, don't know who's firing guns back there. I think something that, who is firing the repeaters?
It's me.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm making the water splash.
Well, anyway, I just heard battle music and I started getting nervous. But sorry, to my point. I think whoever is the refinery person should also be the one that has the cargo ship, because one concern I have is that right now I was able to get the raft into Nickname and Red's hangars and not get impounded, but the warning still flashed on my screen. So I'm wondering if it would be better if the hangar owner had both the refinery ship and the raft. And I explicitly mentioned the raft for now because until the bad pod cargo grid placement is fixed, I think the raft is like the only ship that can work for this.
Yeah, I agree. I think the raft is a huge upgrade in functionality compared to what we were seeing the issues with the bags getting jolted around on the Polaris, because it doesn't snap to grid there, I think that's going to be a very big technical hurdle just to keep things organized. And
Query, has anyone tried the Hull A and C for it?
I think with the Hull A, I can't imagine we're going to use a C consistently. With the Hull A, I think the floor of the spindles, like the Hull A spindles are, correct me if I'm wrong, they face both directions, right? Front and back?
Maybe.
But the problem is the floor of those spindles face each other, if that makes any sense. So what's ultimately going to end up happening is the bags are going to clip into each other.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to make a mess. Another alternative could be a Connie, because the Connie's grid is, yes, it has a floor, but it's also very thin. So in theory, the Connie should stay airborne at all times until bags are offloaded, but...
I mean, floor is known to be janky as all hell, though.
Yes, it is. That's the only downside. So... I'm just throwing that out there as a backup.
Yeah.
But until further notice, I think the raft is absolutely the best ship.
Honestly, yeah. The raft method, I think, first off, one raft with the ability to take 12 bags, it could only do 8, which is enough to swap out for a mole if we just have dedicated mole crews. And we can have the prospectors there helping survey and scout. But then... probably prioritizing those being like Quantanium runners or something on a smaller scale where we can offload them a little bit less frequently. Or they could just go without bags while we do one refinery run and they're out surveying.
Based on the rocks that we've found, it does need to be mole crews though. I don't think prospectors are going to cut it for these rocks that we're finding.
Yeah.
The Helix double Rieger prospectors, I know, can chop anything down that's about 12 to 14k mass. I was able to process a couple of rocks earlier, but anything bigger than that, and yeah, you need moles. And I would say, if you're going to go into this, dump the arbors. If for multi-crew, an arbor should not be required. It's fine for single player. It's great for single player, but for second breaks especially. But for multiplayer, I don't think you can have any lasers that increase resistance, because I think that was a detriment.
Hey, Cap, this is Gudzo. You unloaded me, right?
I did.
And I've got now 32 SCU bags that are full on my prospector. I just found out as I started to collect this accumulation we've got here.
All right. So a problem I had in this patch, this might be what you're experiencing, is that even though the orders get dumped into the oven, they just...
they might not remove the cargo.
Doesn't eject. We had this problem last week, and I wager it wasn't fixed.
So is there any workaround for it?
Technically, yes. Scoop some Quantanium, wait until the jettison alarm comes up, and then while in mining mode, jettison the cargo.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna need 13 minutes after picking up the queue.
Overall, go ahead.
Okay, we've got some Quantanium around here. We were just mining it.
Yeah. Right now, since it's PTU, the money's not going to matter if you want to do it for practice, but yeah, we'll...
That's
good. So, yeah, I think overall, like, having the one crew dedicated for the support, if we have a raft that's able to go back and forth pretty quickly, does, I guess, how well does the offload work there to unload the pods and stuff?
I had no issues except for dealing with a little bit of jet wash.
Okay.
Drumming on the floor. Other than that, I had 0 issues loading and offloading.
Okay, so for your suggestion, kind of to address that, maybe what the process for offloading is that both vehicles are landed on the ground, engines off.
Yeah, we could do. I just liked having the holsters facing me, so it was much easier to... My concern is that for a prospector, it's not bad because of the altered collision on the bag holsters since the lower ring is gone. But for a mole, if they park on an inappropriate spot like a hill, the bags don't have any breathing room.
Yeah.
That's my only concern.
Okay.
That's why I ask usually the moles to engine up a little bit.
Yeah.
Need that height.
So
Maybe thing on Spectrum to ask if CIG will redesign the mole bag connectors like they did with the Prospector.
yeah. So overall, dedicated moles, fully crewed as much as possible. They don't leave station until we've got at least 3 people. And would you guys prefer having a dedicated pilot and 3 operators?
It would make it go faster.
Okay. And I think speed is going to be... Oh, go ahead.
I would just say it also resolves the positional desync problem, because I think if somebody's in the pilot seat, the mole doesn't float up.
Yeah.
But I don't know about... I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, Alice is in chat saying it makes them drift a little bit. So that would speed things up. So fully crew, 4 people, and we could do 2 moles and a raft, and then the refinery crew. One of the things I noticed was some of the bags in the station were being culled. They were being just removed, and I don't know what specifically is driving that. It might be an entity count within a hangar that's causing that. But I think what would be important is to keep empty bags accessible, or limit the number of bags that are unattached at any given time. And I don't know why Nickname's first mole just disappeared, right?
Because it's nickname and his shit just breaks.
Yeah.
I have
So-
a golden touch, but not in a good way.
Probably because he's been self-destructing it so many times and it's just naturally doing it now.
Yeah.
He's trained it.
One of the things as well, some of the bags that should have had material on them, it didn't seem like those were persisting if you exited and entered the hangar again. So obviously being really familiar with current workarounds, and also having someone be present in the hangar, that ship owner being there the whole time. The Polaris with the Prospector inside, it was a reasonable concept, but obviously the way the game design and specific technical hurdles we're going to run into, long term I would love to be able to do that, but I think at least for now it's not something that could be
One
the
thing,
option.
because the Prospector's a new ship, maybe once they refine it a little bit, maybe that problem will go away.
You mean the Polaris?
Yeah, or sorry,
Yeah.
with the Polaris.
I think if we had a more established grid in places, like if there was a reasonable cargo grid on the Polaris, then it would be good. But right now, the reason the raft works as well
Hey, thank you, Max.
is because its grid does not touch anything. Therefore, the bags can sink and not cause an issue.
Yeah. But I mean that was like, I think the best learning so far is that a raft does make a very capable bag transporter. Obviously, enforcing more of the Regalith survey. If we need to get people trained on it, maybe a separate voice chat side conversation to do those. Similar to like when people are having technical support issues, and we want to keep that away from the main group, just since it can be disruptive. Separate voice chats for mining crews that are in active work. If we'll have a main chat and then kind of a working group, separate ones.
If we can get regular function properly, separate complete voice chat for mining and then prospecting. Just
Perhaps this might be a stretch, but I don't know if Ray Chaser can add like a way for a crew member to say that they want to request an offload.
I'm not sure if that's something within there, but it would just be as simple as popping into the main voice chat with your cargo crew.
Fine enough, that works too.
So
Prime comms, right?
Prime
yeah, Prime
you could
comms.
break it down. the comms could be broken down by ship. You'd have the 4 people in each room for their ship, and then when they need to transfer, captain or whoever could just jump into the main one.
Yeah, like we can use prime comms to like call it out, for example.
Yeah.
Assuming chat's working that day. If not, we'll improvise accordingly.
Well, and obviously, like, prime comms will be option 1. I'm looking at global chat right now, and there's a couple of messages per second, so it could be easily overlooked. And that's where, like, you'd have your main logistics lobby, where that crew lives, and then the survey crew lives. Once a ship is ready to come in, they'll look at Regolith, they'll come into the main comms and just confirm back and forth what's going on there. Yeah. Prime comms for other callouts like security and stuff, that'd be good. So yeah, when like the overall process, we'd have the logistics set up, they'd have bags ready to go. The mining crews, fully crewed moles, prospectors would be, allowed as scout ships, but the preference would be to have the moles working, with 4 dedicated pilot, 3 laser operators. When they are breaking and almost full, they would call for a bag offload. If they get to a point where their bags are partially full, they would go on to the next cluster and say, hey, I'm going to need a fill here, or an offload, and then we could go there. Okay. Once they're full, bounce back into the main lobby, request it, maybe have the pilot stay in voice, or have the whole crew kind of merge back in while they're waiting.
Yeah, have pilot responsibilities be comms, so they can jump in between channels and talk to security, talk to whoever's doing offloading and whatnot.
Yeah, because the pilot won't be doing much else besides piloting the ship mostly, so they'll have a little more breathing room to talk.
So the pilot will be able to come in, talk with the offload crew, talk with security from the main channel. They would stay on voice comms during the offload to make sure first we get the full bags off, we get the empty bags on, they confirm everything, then load the empty bags onto the offload ship and both disperse. Refinery's got to work better. The getting into somebody else's hangar is okay, but I feel like there's probably a better opportunity there that could be more refined. That's why I wanted the Polaris, but it's not going to coordinate, or it's not going to help with what we're doing.
Yeah, like I said before, I think as long as the hangar owner owns both the cargo and the refinery ships, I think in theory that should work a little bit more cleanly.
Yeah.
Then the cargo hauler is going to be bringing in the hangar ownership in, so the impound warning in theory shouldn't be showing up, because my concern is just that, I was getting the impound warning, but I wasn't getting impounding. What if it was the fact that the impound system was busted? And if that's how it was supposed to work, we would have had a dead rat for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, do you want me to bring these bags back?
No. I
didn't think so.
Yeah. Okay. I think keeping 12 bags plus 12 spares, that's probably good. We'll have 12 empties on the pad ready to load. We can refine them like 4 at a time off of the mole. Just kind of simplify things there. Any other specific feedback?
Not by me. I think onto something. I'll say that much.
A little bit of feedback for security. Had a lot of security trailing the smaller prospectors who were scouting and prospecting, rather than being around the mining groups. I just think it might be more sensible to either stick around the main mining groups or be ready to dash them quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe security focus being around the moles. The prospectors will be allowed to scout independently But once they are onto something, like, because realistically, if a prospector that's out surveying gets blown up, they're going to be further away from where we're mining, right? They are generally not going to have any cargo with them. It sucks to lose the ship, but they will be able to respawn, come back with a prospector, and the only risk there is losing a little bit of surveying time. But yeah, focusing around the groups that are actively mining, making sure they don't get disturbed. How did you guys feel about the number of security folks we had?
We had 4 security ships plus Prometheus, yes?
We had another 1 or 2 as well.
Yeah, we had a lot of heavy ship. We had a lot of heavy cruisers around.
We had, what, 5 or 6 from Iron Vanguard?
Yeah.
We had 5.
There's 5 of you at the moment, and I thought there was another.
I was running medical from Iron Vanguard.
Okay.
So
Asian
you
was
could
also in the
consider
Hornets.
me security also, but
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It seemed like a good amount. Yeah.
Yeah, the priority should be, and Alice talks about this. This is what I was trying to relay in the prep. I want multiple moles to be working a cluster together. Right? They should go in pairs of moles, because that way, regardless of what size rock, we can basically break anything with 6 lasers. Right? So they won't have to ask for that. They'll process quickly. It's between the 2 moles. Who's going to scoop at each location, and that way we don't get into a position where you're full. You need that. It'll help simplify those.
From a security standpoint, if you force more people into moles too, as gunners or turret operators, I should say, it's easier to do security because then we can assign a ship to each mole.
Yeah. So there's that. Iron Vanguard, I hope you guys, if you have any feedback here. I know today was a comedy of errors and bugs, and so we're not able to get a full payout calculation or estimate, but at least from my understanding, if we can get, conservatively, if we can get 2 moles fully crewed, I think that would be the short-term goal. Long-term goal would be like 4. But obviously we'll need to work through that. The other, I do think security needs to be prioritized with the raft going back and forth. I think that's the other big risk factor. So sorry, Hot Jojo, you were requesting.
Yeah. 0 left. I would say about an hour ago at this point. Do you know if anybody else in Iron Vanguard has the ability to bring all those guys up to the main chat?
Oh, I'll bring them.
All right.
What the hell?
Hey. Hi guys.
Welcome
Sorry.
to the main chat, guys. We're wrapping up.
Yeah. So as far as security, how did you guys feel like the situation was? Was it too spread out? You feel like you had good coverage, or?
A little spread out, maybe. I suppose not so spread out that it wasn't manageable, but if we're talking about things that can be improved, I suppose if there can be some communication about where people are going when, so that security can proactively cover them instead of realizing after the fact, oh yeah, there's someone like 60 clicks out there, someone go cover them.
All right. So maybe our thoughts, we were discussing a little bit, was that we'd go with like pairs of moles. So 2 moles would operate together and they could have 1 dedicated security with them. And you might be able to have a dedicated voice chat to that working group. So your security will be there, but there could also be another security lobby, or you could bounce back and forth between channels. I think we could operate a little bit more like that, where if people are dedicated there, or whatever you guys are thinking. If we get into a situation where we're facing a lot of heavy combat, then go into a security lobby or something that's more, maybe back into the main lobby.
Yeah, I mean that would be when if it doesn't happen, it changes up the whole dynamic of the day anyway.
Yeah. As soon as we start getting combat, I think the priority is to be able to get our ships out intact, get to a point we can bedlog and do a server swap.
Yeah, it's always as soon as there's contact with any kind of more than one random griefer guy, it's get the miners out. Security dies if they need to. Just get them out and move.
Yeah. And obviously, like, providing shielding, popping flares and chaff behind ships that are getting up to the point they're ready to quantum travel. That's where the mining, like, mole pilots and our security team, we'd all have to reconvene into a main lobby to coordinate that. And, you know, like, if Nick names the pilot, he says, okay, Nick name's ready to quantum jump and, you know, needs a screen. And once he switches into quantum travel, then you guys dump flares and chaff, prevent him from getting missiled while his shields are down. He's able to jump away, and then everybody can disperse once that's clear. So looking right now, we got 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 people. I think we had about 20 total participants. It was...
I counted 23 at one point. Yeah.
Okay. So if we, between people bouncing early and stuff, let's call it 22.
Was more than that.
Okay. You think?
Yeah, I counted 25 at one point, I know.
Okay.
People were still joining at that stage.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so
one thing as far as coordination, maybe when somebody joins in, they should check in at the main lobby and then get assigned a role. You know, it's like, okay, somebody joins late. It's like, okay, just pop in here. Well,
yeah.
We're full on this right now. If you have a mole, pull it. If somebody else joins, they can be, you know, or, you know, okay, we need another scout. Pull a prospect. So, you know, they can check in and then get like assigned a role.
Yeah, I think that's a good call out. And we can use the roles and stuff. You know, the crew managers can see which moles don't have enough people, right? Which ones might need a laser operator, and then, you know, based on our personal experience, you know, our personal familiarity, if someone's an experienced laser operator versus an inexperienced, try and balance things out. So yeah, Soulbite had a calculation about 6.5 million plus of mineable materials that we found and entered on Regolith. If we're splitting that 25 ways, it's 260,000 credits per
I was going to
person.
say it's probably about 8 mil or more because there were at least two large quant rocks that didn't appear on Regolith.
Yeah, so
That's just participation, isn't it?
25 participants, if they all have an equal number of shares, right? If they were all active for the same amount of time, then yeah, 320,000 credits for the entire day, which is, you know, 3 or 4 hours. I think salvage is a lot better profit-wise, so... but, of course, I do know that a lot of the time that we were out there, we weren't actively mining. We had some delays. There was logistics and stuff. So
There was a lot of scanning trouble just finding rocks that were scannable.
There was... I spent most of my time waiting for crew.
Yeah. Okay. So, fully crewed to start, and we don't commit another mining vehicle until we've got at least 3 people to go for it. And if we get 1 or 2 people coming in, they're free to fly a prospector out, but plan on leaving that out in the field, joining a mole. So yeah, helping organize that, maybe a little bit better structured. If people are okay being told more, hey, like, no, don't bring your prospector, go jump on this person's mole. You guys go mine at, you know, Cyberbob, who's got a big patch.
I mean, you can always give them the option too. It's like, well, we can use, you know, we prefer it if you jumped into this role. If that's not what you want to do, you can, you know, opt out for something else. But that's the spot.
Yeah.
As I think it's already mentioned, we need to get mining vehicle crews reporting on Regolith. Okay, we're on the way to this cluster. We're working on this cluster.
Yeah.
There's a whole thing inside Regolith so we know where people are. What's actually got one mole on it already, 2 moles, none because they've had to bail.
Yeah.
But you should assign a foreman that does that part.
Or actually, the pilot job.
Yeah, the pilot should be doing it.
Yeah. Well, and I think if someone is going to come in and participate, they're either an operator on a laser turret, they're a pilot for a mole that is expecting to be able to coordinate, or if they're going to be a prospector doing survey work, they absolutely need to be comfortable entering into Regolith. Now, we're okay doing training for that, but we can't have verbal relaying of, hey, I've got this rock and that rock. We need to get into Regolith, and then that way the foreman, the ship pilots, they'll all be able to see who's got what available and try and maximize
Also
that.
to say, okay, move on from that. It's not worth sitting on.
Right. So,
and that also kind of would dictate your regulars should be your pilots. You know, I mean, I just jumped in today, but you know, so it's like just throw me in a turret. I'm fine with it. I'll do it. You know.
Yeah, and I
mean, I'm learning how to use Regolith, but you know, it's not something that you should expect someone who's just coming in for the first time.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are people who, you know, there's different skills involved in each, right? A pilot needs to be able to communicate properly with the crew, talk about where he's at. Turret operators need to be able to give call-outs for positioning to the pilot, and then also designate a lead turret operator that can kind of take power control for the group when it makes sense, or if somebody wants to learn, give them the opportunity, right? This should also all be about upskilling. So
that makes perfect sense.
Skill.
Where's the information on Regolith? I just don't know it.
Yeah. So we posted a link to a session in the general chat. I can send you a video about it.
There's an entire channel down in the Stars in Mining section for Regolith, which I think has Red's video pinned.
Yeah, I'm going to send you a direct message with my YouTube video that guides you through how to use it.
Okay, good.
It's gone through some iterations since then, but yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
That's at least talking about the sessions and stuff. Yeah, I think really utilizing, there's a lot of tools built in that we've kind of been loosely using. Enforcing that and kind of promoting that as kind of our standard operating procedure needs to be the priority. There will be, you know, I think having the one crew at the refinery, you know, the real big problem we come into is that our revenue is directly correlated to the number of mining vehicles that are actively working. So we increase the number of vehicles working and we increase the percentage of time they're working. The number of vehicles working have to be fully crewed, have to be, you know, with rocks that are ready to go from a surveyor. But that shouldn't override how many people are mining. The percentage of time are offloads. We need one offload crew, I think one raft and one ship at the refinery. That can be a 2-man crew, plus having a security person that's going to go back and forth with the raft. So, trying to pull those people in there, but enough frequency. I think you could support 4 mining crews with that, as long as the turnarounds are, you know, basically 4 moles, as long as the turnarounds to the refinery are quick. The overall profit, I think, is a little bit low on how I would want to do a long-term mining run, but I will tell you, as someone who normally, my mining sessions, I'm running my mole, I've got a fully crewed setup. I probably make about 300,000 credits with, you know, splits and everything else, like 300 to 400, like 500 sometimes. So it's on par with what I'm making, but also like independent, you know, solo operators, they are going to get a little bit more money themselves. It's just there are going to be people out there doing splits or doing security or whatever that could make more or less.
I think also we'll see different and higher numbers once we get our efficiency up. Like, if we can get moles up in the air and mining before the 30-minute mark, we'd be absolutely cruising.
Yeah, absolutely. Having those ready, and getting crews that are in ready to go. It may be that we just start with one mole, and depending on when people are able to trickle in. But yeah. And
yeah, and having one person, like if you're doing Red, if you're doing the cargo transfer and stuff like that, then having one person as a foreman, like I was talking about, just coordinating people coming back and forth, even if they're doing something else, and the foreman could also be the party lead.
Yeah, a foreman party lead role, absolutely. That could be the person that's doing the refinery jobs.
Yeah, that would give them something to do.
Yeah, if they, you know, just between, like, we'd have to still kind of hammer out those types of optimizations, but like, if the refinery, all you're doing is moving bags back and forth, you're not committed into breaking a rock that's going to take like 2 or 3 minutes, right? You've got a lot more breaks in the action where it could be convenient to drop in, maybe troubleshoot a little bit. So, okay. All right.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Yeah, like I think like I said, I think we've got something going here. I think we're ironing it out bit by bit. You know, Star Citizen was just also kind of fighting us today. You know.
Yeah.
How's that any different to usual though?
I don't know.
I feel like it was fighting us a little harder today.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to still be in PTU next week. If not, this is going to drop at the end of the week. Like, I don't see 4.0.1 going live before Thursday at best.
Yeah.
Because there's way too much they still need to fix. Like, people are still reporting a lot of elevator problems. I think that's the big one right now. I don't know how missions are doing, but I think there's still too much they need to fix before this goes out. So I don't think it's happening this week.
Yeah.
Should we try something like this, but next week? But instead of mining, we try and do salvage and see how it goes then.
No, I think we already have a pretty good structure for salvage. We just have the same type of deal, share based potentially, right? And we'll have our security teams that'll be getting the bounties destroyed for us. The vulture swarm doing their thing. I am very, very hesitant on the reclaimer for the construction materials. Mostly because the reclaimer is janky as shit. So my preference would be the only reason we would do reclaimer is if we wanted to potentially have the extra like CMAT left over, but
yeah, the other concern nowadays is making salvage in 4.0. Like, although that being said, I would like to see how missions are playing in 4.0.1. If we can do bounty missions and make salvage ourselves again, then so be it. Great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can in preview right now. It works just fine.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, you just the issue at the moment is ranking up is harder because you can't have somebody carry you.
Yeah.
But as soon as you have someone that can pull the VHRTs or the ERTs, you get like 2 C2s or 890s, hammerheads, all that kind of stuff.
Well, and I guess maybe this is a question for our Iron Vanguard folks as well. How many of you guys have salvage vehicles and/or would be interested in a larger op to get high-end bounty targets and then provide that to a group of 5 or 6 vultures that just come in like a swarm of sharks.
Yep, I got a vulture and I got a reclaimer.
There's also the Wake of Disaster Pyro version that's actually extremely lucrative with cargo and.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jelgar?
I would certainly like to get my Contours back. That way I can double as a battle cruiser and cargo collector.
Yeah.
But right now I'm still working on that. I'm only about 1/4 of the way there, honestly.
Yeah, so let's hear from the Iron Vanguard guys.
Yeah, no. Also, sorry, I'm here now. Better late than never, eh? But anyways, yeah. So we can definitely like provide at least 3 reclaimers, if not, more, and 5 or 6 salvage vehicles. But yeah, more using it as a combat salvager. One thing we've always wanted to experiment with is actually using a reclaimer in a live combat environment, because you can salvage ships alive, but just we've never done that. And we think that learning how to do that, groups learning how to do that, understanding exactly where the breaking points of ships would be pretty cool, because then you could combo a reclaimer with a distortion ship and get them to work in tandem with each other without even needing to worry about blowing up vessels. You just drop the shields, make sure it's immobile, and then go at it. But what are your thoughts?
So I would need to experiment. I've heard that using the reclaimer elevator with 16 SCU boxes, I think you can put 2 of them on there. But using that with 16 SCU boxes up and down is the safest. The poop chute out the back, yeah, that explodes. And yeah. So I feel like the vultures are very efficient with what they do, and it's very easy to offload. You can have a caterpillar or another cargo ship basically come up alongside, have your cargo crew there. More vultures would be preferable, because the RMC scraping process is a lot slower than the construction material breakdown. Your time per SCU is limited, and so the more vultures you can do, the quicker you're going to scrape through that hole. And you can still have the reclaimer out there, but the reclaimer focus should be, if you wanted to do combat with it, having the turrets manned, and then having somebody that can do the claw operator for the construction material breakdown after the vultures have picked it clean. I wouldn't do any RMC scraping with the reclaimer, just because there's a lot more risk with it potentially exploding with box sizes and stuff. Getting 16 SCU boxes out, I think would be I'd want to try that for the construction materials, and then everything else, the vultures would all be the 1 SCU RMC.
Decided 8s were better.
Even 8 struggle. 4s would be the most efficient, but as we established last month, if not done correctly, we may suffer spontaneous discombobulation.
Yeah.
Love that. Would using a Polaris be in the as the cargo vessel, as like almost your trying to think of a NASCAR pit crew or NASCAR pit
your
lane
offload.
Basically you land in it, quickly offload it, know that you're protected, and then lift off, and basically the crew then shuttles it down with the bottom elevators, because isn't it the same storage as a Caterpillar? Am I correct on that one? Or basically.
It is, yes, you can do that. That works too.
Okay. Yeah.
You could even use the side doors on the Polaris. You can just fly up
The side doors on the Polaris with the tractor beam might even be able to get visual range to pull directly from the back, as long as you get the back of the vulture lined up. So you could do a direct
at the end of the
transfer.
day, the cat just becomes super easy, because it's almost designed to do that. But yeah, you could absolutely use a Polaris.
Just option in the cards,
Yeah. The only concern I would have with the Polaris is that you can't unload at space stations. It's going to make you dock.
Yeah.
So the Caterpillar, it can actually land and load into freight elevators that you can store up and, potentially sell there. But I think going forward, any of these big operations, we don't want to track the individual contribution aside from time spent. What are your guys' thoughts there?
I'm okay with that.
Like,
yeah, Iron Vanguard. I mean, in the past, like we're gonna start doing more ops together, so I won't need to explain this much. But yeah, we have like two parallel track mines of like either we are doing a mission specifically to do the mission and to learn how to do it and be the best we possibly can be at the game, and just the idea is experimentation. Doesn't matter what profit we get out of it. And then there are times where we know we're getting into the grind because it works, it's profitable, but it might not be the funnest thing. So yeah, no. Both mindsets are totally acceptable.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're coming up. I've got a time cutoff here, but any closing thoughts on today's operation aside from, I think we've got a revised plan to go after for next week. If we wanted to come back and try the same shit again, but smarter this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to try again.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
There were reasons why I wasn't here. I passed out right before the op was supposed to start, and then fucking yeah. Anyways, I shouldn't be. My sleep schedule shouldn't be flipped. I've been working nights at my new security job, so it's my fault for trying to do the 1-day swap. Anyways, yeah. So I will make sure I'm there next time.
Awesome. Okay. Well, guys.
Thanks, Red.
Appreciate it all.
Yeah. Thank you for putting this on for my boys.
Yeah. Good coordination between everybody. I think we will we'll incorporate that. And yeah, if anybody else has any discussion topics we want to bring up, well, I might start a thread on the mining discussion channel and try to collect that. So.
Groovy.
Okay.
Well, IV boys, I will be over in Arcord just for another hour, so then I gotta go fucking my place. But anyways, folks, nice seeing you. I'll catch y'all in a bit.
Good day.
Cool. And for everybody else, I'm gonna bounce out of voice chat, do my stream wrap up stuff, but appreciate all the work and yeah.
Same. I'm wrapping up for today.
We troubleshot like a bunch of bosses today. We work around like a bunch of bosses, and despite as frustrating as everything seemed, I feel like everybody really still stuck to it and helped us learn a little more.
I'm on my way back to preview.
And let's hope that patch comes out soon.
Oh, let's hope.
Yeah. All right, guys. Later.
See you
later.
See you. All right. Oh. So, I will say, first hour and a half today. The challenge did not get completed, but I'm not going to hold that against you guys. The challenge code, despite us not being able to accomplish it, sounds like work. Yep. Sounds like work. Which was today. It was interesting. There was a lot of learning, a lot of things we were trying out, things that were hit and miss. But yeah, I think we've got a great structure that we're going to try again next week to optimize this group mining thing. And of course, a little bit better preparedness. Some of the things that we ran into, obviously losing the Polaris right off at the beginning, that was a bummer. Yeah, it was a lot of logistics that were outside of ours. Buggy hangers, yeah. So anyhow. Those are things we're going to have to watch out for and try to eliminate as factors in our future operations. That's going to help us be efficient. Learning this type of stuff is going to be really important going into 1.0 so that we can be a better prepared org and achieve our goals. For those who participated or at least watched afterwards for the Red Legion Org Summit, we've got a plan for 1.0. Obviously, we want to learn everything we can about the efficiency and optimizations of the, kind of the large scale group runs. So we've got some. I see nothing scheduled for next Sunday. Yes, I am behind on my scheduling of things, but I'll pop it into Discord here this afternoon. I schedule things a few weeks at a time, and then I forget for a couple weeks, and then I schedule it out next. Coming up on Friday is going to be the last day for the Drake Vulture giveaway. Last chance is there. Ship refining will change up the way we do things, but right now we don't have that. We're trying to do the best we can to consolidate the amount of time we do the refinery orders. So, yeah, double Drake Vulture next Friday. I think I'm going to continue on my Manor Lords playthrough. I was really enjoying that. It's a great title. I can get just roped right into, and they've got some improvements, a great looking new map, and yeah, obviously just I think some things Atacat, the challenge code sounds like work. Put that in there. We didn't meet the challenge, but it was outside of our control, so I'll go ahead and just award that. I'm going to go ahead and hit that end screen. We're going to raid out to another Star Citizen content creator, so please stick around. You get some extra points on my channel, but you also get some exposure to some other folks in the Star Citizen community who are making quality content, which is important because I might not be the greatest Star Citizen streamer of all time, but you wouldn't know if you didn't stick around and watch other folks. Yeah. Totally the best. Thank you guys again. Salty Mike, we learned a lot. I might send you some cliff notes, but yeah, I saw that. I saw a question from you, but yeah, we'll discuss. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So I am out to go do some family stuff. You guys hang out tight here for the raid, and of course I will see you guys on Friday, and we're gonna come back next Sunday. We're gonna try another optimized oh yeah, Savarals, of course. I'll put that in there. So yeah, okay, later guys, have a good one. And thank you, Disc All Day, with the new follow. Becky on Blast with a huge raid. Disable Guru coming in with a 21-month resub. Give Tay a beer with the prime sub. Twin Wolf MJA. Give Tay a beer with the new follow. Impale. Queen Kyrie. 60 Tummy. Copyright 976. Electric Monk. Narwan with a new follows. Dog McNuts. Also with the follow. Nightster LP with a 60-month resub. Crouch After Dark with the new raid. Make sure I want to make sure I follow Crouch there. Okay. Rage 960. Baka Rage 1 with the tier 1 sub and the new follow. Cyberbob with a 30-month resub. Soulbitten with a 32-month resub. Thank you guys so much. Raiding out. And Savrals. We shall have a discussion opened up. I'll get some cliff notes for you as well. You know who we're seeing right now? Hydrate! Oh my goodness. Almost. I'm at the very bottom there. Okay. Same category. Okay. Who should we... Oh, Bognagus is doing good. He's been up for about an hour. Y'all, drop in with some Bog. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. I met him twice now. In real life, the mustache is almost as fantastic. Okay, raiding out. Catch you guys later.